Alrighty, folks, we are live. Tat, Q, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We are hanging out. First things first, so important. Grab some water. Grab some water, get it near you, and then drink that water. When I was younger, did I have a PS2? I did have a PS2. I had a PS2, I had a PS3, I skipped the PS4, and then went to PS5. Totally skipped PS4. It was pretty much in the time where I was like just grinding undergrad. I was working full time, going to school full time, and then went into law school literally right after that, and was working as much as I could while going to law school. So I missed PS4. Vice City ruled. Yeah, your favorite console that you ever played? PS3. You like playing PS2, but it doesn't compare to PS3 because you can remember the good old days. Yeah, PS3. I think the reason PS3 was so great was because it was the initial time where you could easily, like, provided you had access to the internet, you could easily get onto multiplayer games. You could play people over the internet online, and that was a lot of fun, right? Like that revolutionized gaming in general. So I think for sure, you hate what happened to it. Something about a hack. They got hacked. Yeah, yeah. They gave a free what, like 6 months of PlayStation Plus and a bunch of like, I want to say like six free games because you got games because you had PlayStation Plus, which they still do to this day, which is very cool. And then you had other things that fell in line with that, where they were like, yeah, here, like, here's some extra stuff over and over. Yeah, there was a huge hack, huge data leak, huge data breach, DDoS attack that took PlayStation Online offline for like a week. It was a really long time. It was like a really long time. Uh, and then you go through, and it was like, yeah, you've got to change. You can keep your PlayStation profile name, but you got to change your password, and then also you should probably change your password on literally anything else where you use this account name, which is wild. Um, yeah, that was a huge issue. I think that was around the same time that Sony Pictures was promoting um, the interview with James Franco. Was it James Franco and Seth Rogen? And then they also had, what's his name? Is it Randall Park? Uh, so they were. I genuinely think it was like an attack by North Korea to be like, do not release that movie. And then they still released it, and that was cool. Okay, so something that happened since the last time we were live. We're back in Night City, right? We're no longer wondering how smart Kevin Tense is. We're no longer wondering whether he can pass the GED social studies section. We know that for a fact. Bro's a genius, okay? I aced it, right? Sure, there were a couple answers that were wrong. One of them I overthought. I think overthunk is appropriate given the way that I approached that question. And then the other one, just it didn't have a right answer. There's no way to get that right answer. There were three that were clear, the other two absolutely wrong, because you can't tell me that a representative republic is the quote unquote modern democracy. What? Very topographical brain. Topographical brain, baby. Uh, so we're back in Night City, where I still am bad at maps, but that's okay, because I have one on the display for me that helps me figure things out. But I was going my goal here. You can see that I got this trophy today, right? You can see right below me, Auto Jock got this trophy today, 4:26 p.m., which was just under 2 hours ago. It was about 100 minutes ago. Okay. Buy all vehicles available for purchase. Let me tell you, my goal was to buy all of the vehicles but one. And we go in and buy that vehicle, and we get the trophy together, It's cool. We have fun. We enjoy it. We get back out there into Night City, slamming some side quests, slaying some gigs, taking out cyber psychos, whatever we need to do to get us a little bit closer to that platinum trophy. But no, no, my hopes were dashed when I was nowhere near the last car for purchase, the last vehicle available for purchase, and I see nothing else but the auto jock pop up in the top right of the screen and say, hey, you got a trophy, buddy. My understanding is they added a bunch of vehicles for Phantom Liberty, and rather than just have you clued into Phantom Liberty versus standard edition vehicles, they just had like a cutoff number. And so if you bought X number of vehicles, the game knew that you unlocked AutoJock because you couldn't buy any more, right? We car people now, Reverb. We car people. I accidentally became a car guy without the rest of chat here. So, believe me, everyone knows Kevin Tense actually goes by Carvin Tense. Did I play Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy on the PS2? No, I never really got into the Lego games. I know they're fun. I know people have a blast with them. I never got into them. Never a huge thing for me. I would play a few levels, and then I just get kind of bored. LS swapped your brain. Did I read your other message? Oh, Sly Cooper. You love playing that on the PS? I've not played that. I've not played Sly Cooper. Hugh, they're okay co-op. That makes sense. That makes sense. I never played them with more than just myself. It was me playing with himself, you know. You know what it is. So yeah, that's my fault, folks, because I tried to get AutoJock on stream, and even though I have not bought all of the vehicles yet, I already got the trophy because it was just a numbers game, right? They were just counting numbers. Played with yourself, weird champ. Reverb, the weird thing is that you are implying that you haven't, right? Okay? All right? I have mentioned this time and time. Semen retention actually has no proven benefit. I'm just saying. So if that's your reason, if you think that you're going to go Super Saiyan, you're not. You're just going to be angry. I got it off stream. Yeah. What did I play, though? With PlayStation 2, I think the biggest, the one that sticks out to me the most for PlayStation 2 was Champions of Norath, Realms of EverQuest. Because I played through that over and over and over and over. I played that alone. I played that with Berserker. I played that with a few other friends. That game, the replayability on that game was insane. They had at least 3 different difficulties. Each time you played through the game, you could maintain your levels through different difficulties. So like you would play through the entire story on the easy difficulty to start, because that was recommended levels 1 through 20. By the time you got done with it, you were at like level 18. So if you weren't confident enough to jump to medium difficulty, you could go back and play through the easy one again. And you could get more levels and better loot and better equipment. And then from there you could go to the medium difficulty, and you could go in and play the medium difficulty, get more levels, get better gear, get better loot. That game absolutely nailed the loot grind replayability game loop aspect. I chase that same feeling that I got playing Champions of Norath whenever I play any of those games. Whenever I'm playing something like Diablo or any looter shooter like a Borderlands, anything like that, I am chasing that same feeling, and none of them have ever gotten to that same level. Playing with yourself right now? Let's go, Q. Maybe a little information that folks didn't need to know, but I'm proud of you for sharing, okay? Only co-op games? You never play solo games? Hell yeah. Why would you want to retain people that work on boats? Exactly. You played through every Batman Arkham game. First Batman game was PS3. Yeah, yeah. Arkham Asylum was on the PS3. It was very good. I played through Arkham Asylum. I played Arkham City. I do not think I beat it. I did not play Origins or Night. No, dude who works on a freighter, is he a seaman or does he not count because it's not salty? But yeah, dude, I was out there just looting and tooting. Finished all of those. They were fun. Yeah, yeah. So what was it? Origins that was not by Rocksteady. People had like there were some folks that got a little butthurt with it. How am I only 68% on this game? I'm not 68% on the game. I'm 68% on the trophies. So there are also because the thing that I've been grinding off stream that no one is that we've only done a little bit of it on stream is all these things. So complete all gigs, which we've done, and NCPD scanner hustles in Watson. I've got to be close to done on this, but there's no way for me to check it. So what I think we're gonna do is after this, like after today's stream, like on Wednesday, we're going to put a focus on finishing the game, and then rather than going it back to before the what is it? I can't remember the name of the quest, but before like without reloading a save from back before we start that final quest, I'm gonna just hit one more gig and we're gonna move through it at that point because what I have read, I do not know if this is accurate. What I have read is that all of the NCPD hustles pop up on your map when you do that. You can actually get a layover because right now they don't show up. So what I've been doing is just driving around the city with a map open on this monitor, trying to figure out where I need to go to hunt down these other criminals. Do not know. Do not. I'm gonna know. Yeah, scanner hustle season. Yeah. Did you ever tell you about playing through every God of War game? By far your favorite game that you've ever played? God of War is very, very good. I'm gonna know. I'm gonna know. So, which is also good because I know that ending may take us a little bit of effort to get there. We're gonna try to do the secret ending, and that might take us a bit. So what I'll probably do is I'll take a look at what options I have by way of cyberware. We can talk about it later. We'll talk about it in the wrap up. Your first God of War game was the first one. You're an OG. You love it. Yeah. First God of War game was stellar. I remember learning about God of War. They did like a preview segment for it on like G4 TV or one of those gaming television networks that they had around the time that God of War came out. That was so good. It was so good. I don't even think I was old enough to like have technically bought it. Like I think my brother might have bought it or maybe we rented it. I can't remember. But man, that was good. So yeah, the scanner hustles are the thing that are taking me forever to do. Now the other reason that I brought up the auto jock here is because in attempting to unlock the auto jock, I bought a Porsche. What was it? A Porsche 911? No. Which one was it? It's one that I don't have right now. I think it is a replica of Johnny's. And so I tried to get it. Yeah. It was a Porsche 911 Turbo, the 930. And it's a convertible, right? Your parents had no idea what the game was about, but even when they did find out, you always took your dad because your dad is a G and wanted you to grow up with good quality games. So I think at that age, we would have thought like our parents wanted us to grow up with good quality games. But at this age, it's wanting to make sure that you're not exposing your kid to something that they shouldn't be exposed to. At the same time, if your kid knows right from wrong and fantasy from reality well enough, I think that that's just a discretionary call on the part of the parent. Yeah, as a teenager, not that young, for sure. Yeah. Told him about the gore, never told him about the sex or the pixelated boobs. Let's go. Cabriolets are the least appreciated of all 911 body styles. Yeah, so we are getting the cab. I tried to buy it, and when I tried to buy it, immediately uh, I got a text from LCAP who said, "Hey man, I'm a little embarrassed about this. Yeah, I don't know if I should be flattered or embarrassed. It's a fine line between super fan and super psycho, but only a gonk says no to a Porsche 911 Turbo 930 and a convertible at that, especially if it's already bought and paid for." So if we take a look at the text messages that we got, I got this message from LCAP. He said, "Okay, so don't panic. Customer buys a car, auto fixer delivers. You know the drill. I sent the Porsche seller your way, and everything was golden until he kind of vanished into thin air. Him and your new wheels. Honest to God, I don't know what the fuck happened. Looks like I'm gonna need you to get involved here, Chum." Okay, sure, right? Yeah, big gonk energy. Said, "Oh, Muammar, you're lucky I like you. I wouldn't procrastinate too hard on this. It's a damn fast car. Know what I'm saying? Sending you the coords of its last known location. Fingers crossed. Let me know how it goes." So this is what I figured we'd start with. This is our initiation into the Night City Car Club. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Huge booba energy in original God of War. Just saw that. Weird for me to be responding to that at this point since we're already there. But yeah. So yeah, someone stole my car. Absolute gonk. You also play, you think it was DLC? God of War Ascension. So they did. I don't know if they did any specific DLC other than Valhalla. They had God of War Ascension, God of War Chains of Olympus. Let's take a look at the franchise here. It was its own installment. Ascension was its own installment, the seventh installment of the God of War series, and a prequel to the entire series. So taking a look here. We can just get into here. Why not? Why not take a quick peek? You just get stun locked, find our way over into learning more about God of War. God of War 2, God of War 3 comprised the main trilogy. But then we also got Ascension, was also released for the PS3. Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta for the PSP. And Betrayal for mobile phones. I didn't know that one. Wow. I had no idea that they released a mobile game. That's cool. That's really cool. So taking a look at the games, we got God of War in 2005, God of War 2, Betrayal, Chains of Olympus, the God of War collection, God of War 3, Ghost of Sparta. Oh, Ghost of Sparta was the one that I was thinking of. And then God of War Ascension, God of War collection, God of War 3 remastered in 2015. And then A Call from the Wilds. I had no idea about that. That's cool. And then God of War 2018. And then we got Ragnarok and Ragnarok Valhalla. Just imagining you show that you see the pixelated titties, man. Pixelated boobs. That's all you need, right? There needs to be a God of Door mod. God of Door. Reverb. I agree. The issue that we're in. Actually, I don't know if insurance would take over at that point, right? Because I never received delivery of the vehicle. What website am I searching this up on? This is just Wikipedia. I just binged God of War, and clicked the Wikipedia link. That's all. God of War can almost drink. Yeah. Someone's insurance wouldn't. Yeah, so I don't know that it would be insurance so much as it would be I would be entitled to a refund, right? The retailer of this likely stolen car would have to file a claim. So it sounds like it is. It sounds like, based on the text from LCAP, that it's a private sale. So he said he sent the seller my way, right? So he is operating kind of as a medium in the sale. Into the PS2. Let's see, God of War, PlayStation 2. I think God of War 2 was also on PlayStation 2, but God of War 3, was that on it was first released on PS3. Okay. And then God of War Collection, which was 1 and 2, were remastered for PS3. Chains of Olympus and Betrayal were both PSP, right? No, Betrayal was the mobile one. Chains of Olympus was PSP. So it was only God of War, the original God of War and God of War 2 that were released for the PlayStation 2. Broker. Yeah, Broker. I mean, Broker's actually great, right? Broker is the appropriate word. LCAP was acting as a broker here, right? I sent the Porsche seller your way, and everything was golden until he kind of vanished into thin air. So, I don't know where a guy is. Broker, you brought her. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. All right, let's check this out. So this is the first step that we're taking here. Also, I got the Akira bike, so I'm going to be riding that because I think it's the fastest bike in the game. I think it's the fastest vehicle in the game. So we're going to the car's last known location. Wouldn't that just be fraud if the car was paid for? If it's the seller that oh yeah, I guess it would be a matter for insurance, but it'd be which insurance applies, right? And I think since I never took delivery, it wouldn't be my insurance. If the seller did not have the vehicle, like if the seller, what's the word I'm looking for? If it wasn't the seller's fault, right? Like if the seller had the vehicle stolen while trying to get it to me, then I think it would still be the seller's insurance that would take over to like handle the loss aspect of all of this. So I think you're right. There would be insurance involved. I know there are different circumstances in terms of like who like handles a loss in terms of buying and selling other things. Yeah, the seller or the immediate delivery person, right? Or intermediary delivery person. Yeah, unless there's something like in the bill of sale saying like assumes responsibility, like on sale, that sort of thing. If there was some sort of rider, but otherwise I think it's until you actually get delivery. Because like the idea being, you know, if you complete a house sale, right? But the other, like the seller has 30 days to vacate, and they vacate within 20 days, the buyer doesn't move in until 30 days, and there's a fire in the house on the 25th day. Like what happens, right? Like I could see that being a scenario in some sort of legal class as it relates to real property, contracts, something like that. The answer to that, I don't know. I do not ask me that. Like, oh, wait. We got shooters? Shooters shoot, baby. There's not even a... I'm just gonna leave. There's not even... Oh, okay. Wait. That's a car. We need that car, right? We need that car, baby. That's a car for our boy. Excuse me. Yeah, I made you both really sick. I'm gonna make him sick again. Oh, Choom. Your boy's a little dead. Let's go. Okay. I'm already in combat again. Okay. Oh wait, the cops are after me? That's weird. Alright, whatever. The cops are after me because they think I stole this. I did. I definitely stole it. This thing does not move. Tad, I can't read the message right now because I am trying to drive. I hope you understand. Well, now I'm gonna try to... You send funny cyber... Yeah, you can... I mean, it's gonna go in the Discord. You can just post it there. If this car is still on the way, tough luck. Yeah, I mean, that's like... I'm sure you could put that into a contract, right? Is there... Who's after me? Is this a cop? It's a cop! It's not. It was a soldier for the 6th Street gang. I made them real sick. They're not happy about it. Excuse me? Yeah, that one's on you, okay? That one's not on me. Alright. Is he gonna... Okay, is it gonna be another thing where he's like, hey man, I need you to get it here in like 2 minutes and you've got 1,000,000 miles to go. Bro, what are we doing here? Okay, that's actually incredibly funny. I don't know if you heard that. My man just screamed USA as he T-boned me, which is maybe the funniest thing that could have happened. Okay, they're not sick anymore. They're about to be though. You know what I'm saying? Okay, bye, you goofballs. Get illnessed. Alright, I think I'm good. That guy is... No way. No way. There's another car coming up to me. I'm just gonna make them go as fast as possible. Ideally into one another. Okay, it didn't go well. They didn't go into one another. That's fine. That was awesome. That was actually an incredibly cool move to just use that truck to crush another guy. It is among the most American things to do, to just scream USA, USA while you T-bone somebody. Oh, I'm driving poorly? Don't mind me. Goofballs. You had enough of this shit? I've had enough of it too. That's why you're all sick now. Man, they are still on my tail. That's wild. Okay, I finally lost them. My goodness. Okay, we're gonna drop this off here. Nailed it.
Yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation.
Also,
for you in the drop lot.
I'm not sure who mentioned like that the discounts can only stack once, but when I went through to buy the most expensive items first, because that's what I wanted to do to make sure that I was using the discounts properly. The first one I got 100% off, and then the second one I got 75% off, and then no discounts after that. So I think that was, I don't know if that was something they changed with Phantom Liberty, but I was able to stack the two different discounts. When Ted, I'm just not. I told you you can post it in the Discord. I wasn't gonna watch it right now. I see you waiting. I see you waiting. I'm not missing you. I'm seeing it. But I also don't know how to respond to emotes. Like, I just like emotes in chat. You can throw some flins in there. Throw some baby flins. You can throw. Man, he's not there. He was there earlier when I was doing a little bit of work. Ted, I would want to just screen it beforehand, just to make sure everything was on the up and up. So that's why I just did not plan on watching it right here, right now. clips are one thing because clips come from me, so it's something that I've already done or said. Which, like, if I didn't screen that with my own brain, I like that's a skill issue, you know.
V.
It's
Hey, V.
Ted, do you? There's so much. There's so much to this game. What do you mean by that? It's cyberpunk memes. There's so much to this game. And memes doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't include other people. I see that it's a YouTube short. To me, first, a YouTube short probably isn't a meme, but it could be someone that like has an absolute awful take on cyberpunk. Like, if someone is wandering around commenting on people's attire or appearance and just starts dropping racial epithets. That's something that could be in there, and I don't know. I can't tell. So I would want to screen it beforehand.
Billy's best Scott Wiener's right over here.
Wait. No, what the shit? This isn't the right one. I need to go to the... God bless it, Bill. We need to go here.
Watch.
Nothing political or racial, is just funny. Sure, I will screen it and we can take a look at it because I can take a peek during the ad break. They're not saying that there's one. That's not a segue to an ad break. I know whenever I talk about an ad break, everyone's buttholes clench for a moment because I'm very good at the segues and you just never know. I can't believe I passed that up so far. Okay, let's go. Worst thing, Tad, I'm just making you stick around longer to see if I actually end up playing it. It's actually just a dastardly plan by me to get longer watch times.
Hey, over here.
Oh man, is that Johnny Silverhand?
This is a bit of a deja vu.
Wait, what the wait? Okay, the vehicle was sold as being something that even Johnny Silverhand would be jealous of. Which also should have been envy, but we don't need to talk about that. This is wild that it's a dude cosplaying as Johnny, like full on dressed up as Johnny, who was probably riding in that Porsche. Johnny Silverman and Muammar El Cap. Wait, what? Johnny Silverman. He definitely changed his name, right? Like, he definitely changed his name. I'm looking to sell my Porsche 911 Turbo 930 convertible, bright yellow, custom samurai decals. Interested? El Cap, very funny. No joke, I'm done with samurai. Us Cracks is my new poison. Got their latest album cranked right now. That's so funny. So what's your flavor? Purple, red, or blue? Why pick just one? Unhinged. It's time for a new ride and a new me. Blasting pom-pom shit at full speed until my ears bleed. Yo, that I could do that. I could absolutely blast Pink Pony Club while just screaming down the E-way. Completed. Okay, GPS hash. Great. Is that hexadecimal? Is that a thing? Should I know? Hey, what up, Egg? Welcome in. Should I know that? This mission was funny, but it would have been more funny if they added that. What, me just like blasting Pink Pony Club while I'm screaming down the expressway? Oh, those guys look like they would like to hurt me. Did you read your other message? Probably should have been Johnny Silver fan or Silver Leg because Johnny has a silver hand and that's his biggest fan. Yeah. I kind of like Silverman though. Like, he's taken it even further than Johnny ever did. He's Silverman. Also, Johnny Jr., Johnny Silverhand Jr., also acceptable. Or the second, since he's not related. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but now I had to kill a Judy lookalike. Okay. Bro, that's what I need to do. I need to quit whining and keep shooting. Whew. Okay. Sorry about your legs. I'm not that sorry. I'm not actually sorry about the legs. Can I detonate a grenade? No, it's too costly. Goofball, you absolute. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I still can't do it. What goofballs? Out here thinking that they're gonna outgun me? I'm pretty much made out of guns and hate. We win those. No, nothing to loot. All right, we got a car key and an archive conversation with Rex Ridgway and Arpana Bora. That's cool. When you had the PS2 and the PS3, you didn't have money to buy the entire game. You bought some games like God of War, and others just played the demo. Yeah. Now that you're older, you could buy. Yeah, I mean that's the great thing of having grown-up money, right? There's a car up for grabs, a very nice car. Kind of want to keep it myself. You already have a car at home. You already have a car at home. You already have a car at home. The car at home is the shit box next to us. My car at home ain't a Porsche 911 Turbo 930 convertible with a custom limited edition Samurai paint job. You know, Samurai died with Silverhand. Not exactly the trendiest design these days. Whatever, gonna paint it in our colors anyway. Which are dirt and mud. Okay, that's pretty badass. Lurking while painting? That's cool. Are you doing like a painting with a twist thing? Or are you doing like just painting because that's a thing you like to do? Yeah, none of these cars look great. Oh, painting trim. Okay. That's I hate to have said okay like that, but as someone who has done probably more than his fair share of okay, Johnny, of his more than his fair share of painting and home renovation stuff, I get it. Okay, wait. First off, this car's cool. Second off, handles terribly. Third off, there's another thing back here that I didn't loot that I should go and grab. How get loot? Please, how loot? Can I pick up her body? Here we go. The whole goal is to just change her body shape so maybe I can loot it. I cannot. Alright. How loot shoots body. Yeah. Yeah, that's, listen, it was a good question. I tried a few different options. I did explode half of her body, but it was mostly just to move the carcass. Some people would call that desecrating a corpse. I would call that looty ambition. They're mad. They're mad because I did the shooty thing. I just exploded that whole car. Have I ever killed somebody in the game and then just by bit destroy every piece? No. No, Tat. What? What? You drive away and return, she will turn into a package. Oh. Even if not all the parts are there? Believe me, folks. Believe me, I'm here to Porsche. It's satisfying. Okay. Got my car back. It's still in working order. Can't say the same for Mr. Johnny Silverman. Poor guy, but hey, at least you don't got to worry about him changing his mind or wanting his wheels back. Car better not be a token of bad luck. Always love your sense of humor. Been a pleasure doing BizV. Be sure to visit AutoFixer again for all your convenient car buying needs. Okay. What is that not normal? It's about the details. You like that they added the details. It's satisfying. I'm not weird. You're weird. You're the weird guy. Okay, that's where the car blew up. They're probably not little packages, right? Where did I come from? Was it back here? Like off here in the mountains? What did I run into? The ground? This was not a smooth purchase. Of all the purchases that could have been, this was not it. Creepy, they just disappeared. Creepy, you lied to me, and there is no package, there's no little bundle of joy. There is just sadness and loneliness here. Not a good ad for AutoFixer. Alright. Where to now? Okay, wait, let's take a look. Do we have any other journal stuff that we could do for vehicles? Oh, we could do Delamain. So the other thing, yeah, just a package of sadness. So the other thing that we did was the last time, or while I was playing off stream, I got the last of the Delamain cars back to Delamain. So let's go and do this one. We're doing just all car stuff, all auto fixer stuff, all cars, all the time. You can tell that this is a good car by the way that it's unable to stay on the road. That's like a sign of a good vehicle. Oh, wait. It actually took that turn pretty sick. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, we are just sliding through these turns. Oh. No. Okay. Little Tokyo drift. Okay. We're doing great. Don't overcorrect. Don't overcorrect, Kevin. Get it together. Perfect. There's some guys fighting over there, but we already... That was cool. Okay, we went a little airborne. We took out a light pole, and we didn't kill anybody. That sounds like everything's coming up Millhouse to me. We already know that over in that other section, though, there were just some guys like shooting at each other, but it wasn't like a crime that we needed to worry about. That's the other thing we do have to worry about at NCPD hustles. So we're gonna stop actually for this one because it's nearby. And then once we're done with this NCPD hustle, if that car is still there, we're gonna get that car. We're doing nothing but just driving stuff, right? Like all the driving. Think the fabric and material that they use for the car, they don't actually use real life materials. The details, you like them. 3 more seats. Yeah, I'm not gonna have... Bro, what? Okay. Okay, easy, dude. Easy, you donk. Oh, my God. That guy was just snuck up on me with a knife. Things are going poorly for your boy. Let's go. It's a good time to make me go blind whenever you want. It's always a bad time for me, so which I'm assuming would mean a good time for you. Like that's the whole point. Make me do something that's gonna make things harder. I can already, like, some of the colors wash out so much of this already. Could already be a bad time. That guy's still alive. How about that? Nice job surviving some gunshots or whatever. Okay, we got an archive conversation. Tourist, you sorry, you can't. Okay. Am I colorblind? No. I don't think so. Never been tested for it. I don't think so. I mean, I think I can see colors, right? Like, all of the colors that I see, everyone else agrees on what color they are. So, I don't know if I'm, like, limited in ability to like, recognize certain amounts of color, if that makes sense. Like to denote certain hues. But, for the most part, It seems like I am not colorblind. I gotta get back over there to see if I can... How do I get up there? Where did I come in at? Did I drop down here? Is that what happened? Did I drop in like an absolute G? No. Maybe? I don't know. Let me see if I can get up and around. Come on. How did I... Come on. There we go. Let's go! Okay. Where's my... Wait, where's my whip? Is it gone? My vehicle gone? Where's my vehicle, though? Huh. Okay. Bummer. I didn't expect my vehicle gone, but I guess my vehicle gone. Are you sure that anybody hasn't even asked you what color this is? Just a question. I mean, like I know what a red light and a green light look like, you know? And when, like, there are enough times that you come across when describing something to folks that if you get the color wrong, they're going to be like, what do you mean? That's not that color. So, in those instances, especially with, like, the basic colors, I've never had an issue, you know? Sometimes you get into the problem of, like, okay, well, you say that it's fuchsia, and I say that it's magenta. And then it's more like a, do you actually know what that hue is? Are you having trouble catching that? Like, that's where it's in the nuance of color recognition that I think a lot of people may find themselves either colorblind or not colorblind and just not being able to identify, like, not actually knowing what a color is, right? Because for the longest time, if you had asked me what chartreuse was, I probably would have gotten it wrong. Even now, as I say it, I feel like I got a little bit of like a sweat going because I was like, wait, is it green? And I think it is, but I can't be sure. You know, so the more older you get, I'm gonna run into something. The more colors get more gray and darker because when you're younger, you see the world more vibrant and more light. Wait, what? Like you're saying that people get sad in their old age? Okay, wait. I died. That sucked. Bro said he's the Chupacabra? That's cool. Wait. You guys were supposed to get sad and injured too. Better start praying. Yeah, okay, I will, but not for me. Dude, can you just, like, stop moving? You suck ass. All these guys with, like, Sandevastans or Berserks, and they're like, oh, I can just move. No, you can't, okay? You're bad at the game. The game here is life, because, like, this is life in Night City, right? Like, that's what we were talking about. That guy just thought that he had, like, some sort of advanced mechanic because he got something to spike the adrenaline in his body and that he can use it to increase the ability of his central motor system. But he can't.
Real beauties and she. Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Yeah, you're bad at the... Bad at... Wait. You're gonna suck the blood out of me? What? Bad at the game because the developers made you into an NPC. Exactly. I'm gonna get attacked here, aren't I? That's gonna be a bummer. Okay, alright.
One more thing. Hear that? Clock's a ticking.
Oh my
Time
god,
waits for no
dude.
chew.
What do you mean time waits for no choom? Who's coming after me? Oh wait, I still got my gun out, just like in the car. This says I'm in combat. I'm not. He did say it was the Chupacabra. I was there for that. Does the chupacabra suck the blood out of people? But also importantly, Tad, you said I'm gonna suck the blood out of you as though you were the chupacabra. So while we can all recognize how unhinged that other guy was, what does that say about you? No, the animals? Oh, it sucks the blood out of animals, like livestock, like people's farms. Yeah, exactly. You said I. I launched that one person over that other person. Pretty cool. Oh. I swear that I'm not that terrible at driving. I'm pretty bad at driving. Reverb's seen it. Actually, I don't know if he has. I think Reverb's only frame of reference for me driving is this game. And if so, boy howdy, that's a... Not doing myself any favors here, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we didn't have anyone just stopping in the middle of the exit ramp, so I'm doing great. This has the turn radius of a freight cargo ship. I couldn't think of the words. Sucks the blood out of goats and deers and other animals in Mexico. Okay. Oh, those are some bad guys over there. Was that a thing? Oh, I can't even get into it. I was gonna take a look at the map and see if that was a thing that I needed to worry about, like another NCPD hustle, but I can't even open it because the game was just like, nah, man, this is too important what you're doing right now, right here. We still have a minute to go. I'm actually crushing the time limit here. I was very concerned that I was not going to make it because this thing has very little torque and an even worse turning radius, but there we go. We did it. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! They have forgiven, yeah. 10 out of 10. Reach the max level in any skill. Let's go, team. Let's go. You know, when you were in school, you would go into the computers, be having websites like a book of websites. There's one about scary stories about mythical creatures. Don't think they should have had that for kids. Teenagers are stare kids. All right. Wait, hang on. It doesn't. It still says 68%, and this one's not cute. I don't know. Let's give it a moment. I'm sure that it popped for us, so I'm sure it will pop, right? I'm sure it will pop. We're still in combat. We're still in combat. Which, don't get me wrong, combat music, cool. Okay, I think that's probably a good spot to do like a Berserker Superman dive, right? Might have just been reading a bunch of creepypasta. Hey, damn it. I wish this game weren't so good at getting me into combat and so bad at getting me out of it, you know? What is it? What is this soundtrack? Wait, what's that? Just some eddies? Don't mind if I do. After reading that, you didn't have any nightmares? You would think you'd have nightmares? Creepypastas are creepy. It's kind of like built right into the name, you know? Okay, so options that we have. I can't choose a new like thing because I can't open my map. I can maybe go to the nearest. I can maybe go to that, like, mega building and see if that's my mega building. I don't think it is. I don't even think I'm in Watson right now. I think I might be over in the, where are the other lands where you hang out, like, where the Coyote? I'm definitely not in Watson. Hell yeah. Cool. Because I was going to try to, like, find my way to my own safe house. But I don't, like, I can't open my map because I'm in combat. And I don't know things because I'm bad at the game. I literally, as we were talking earlier about how I don't understand the maps, it takes me a while to get used to them. So I need access to that. Like, I rely on that map. I can make things happen if I have the map and I have my little, like, my little waypoints. But my brain, wait, am I heading into this? This feels like heading into Watson? This is heading into Watson, yeah? Am I going north? I'm heading into city center. Okay. Okay, I can do that too. I can head into city center because I've got a safe house in Corpo Plaza. I didn't mean to do that. I definitely just hit the wrong button. But that was actually probably the coolest option I could have hoped for, right? You were being glib. You didn't know City Center was an actual thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like Corpo Plaza, right? But I think you're actually right. I think I am around Corpo Plaza. Maybe not though. This seems less Corpo. It's not Watson, no. Put a period, I said. What the fuck is something else? Ted, I like that randomly you're just like, no, I wasn't swearing at you, I was swearing at my actual life. Because I really identify with that. I feel that deep down. Oh, okay, I'm in Wellsprings. I don't know what the shit that is. I'm at the hometown deli. Got it. Oh, wait. I want that vehicle. Wait, what? No shot. They went away that fast? Come on. Alright. Well, at least we have this to do, right? We have something to do. You goofballs. That's so funny. I convinced them to get out of the car and then I just got in it. Oh, I hit him with the old bamboozling. I mean, you want to acquire enough borrow, steal that vehicle, you're not really gonna own it, you're gonna sell it? Well, I have to steal the vehicle, right? Like, stealing is to take possession of something without the intention of giving it back. And I don't intend to give it back. Stealing in order to sell, like stealing on behalf of someone else, is still stealing, right? Like, there's no intention to ever return this. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I think I went the wrong way. I think I did it wrong. Also, I don't know why the doors stayed up. It just flew off. Yeah, but okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing. Same thing I was just thinking. Like, the doors were up and then just ripped off. Honestly, though, that's kind of one of my irrational fears. I know that it's not entirely irrational. Like, I know that it's a thing that could happen, but it's not a thing that is likely to happen. And that's to be driving down the expressway and have my car hood just fly up, going, you know, like a cool 70 miles per hour, and your car hood just rips up and covers the windshield. That is I cannot think of something that would be more terrifying to happen. And again, like I said, I know it happens because I've literally seen it happen. I just also know that it's incredibly unlikely. It's a totally rational fear. Home invasion might be scarier. I don't know, man. In a home invasion, I'm not going 70 miles per hour without a clue in the world as to what it sits 20 feet in front of me. So, I don't know. That's the part of it that's scary for me, is like, I am already in a giant death machine, and now you have made it impossible for me to see what's in front of my giant death machine? No thank you. No thank you. If you're in a mobile home, you could be, is accurate and insane. All right, guys. I think I'm in Watson, so we should be able to get home pretty easily here. I know I'm not in Watson. I'm in Santo Domingo.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right
And by Santo Domingo, I mean there's a non-zero chance that I might actually just be in the Badlands.
Check the drop point for reward.
That's still not Watson yet.
All on expedition.
Your home was broken into, and your dog got a juicy piece of butt. Oh, that's cool. That's incredibly scary. I'm glad that your dog tried to do a murder on the invader. Bro, I just bounced my ass twice on barbed wire. That hit that shit like a trampoline. Oh my god. And just think, if I had bounced it 3 times, it would have been the perfect segue into a 3-minute ad break that I have to take to keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch. So I'm gonna take that ad break now. That was me just really struggling. While I take that ad break, what I'm gonna do is, one, I'm gonna grab some water. You should do the same thing. Grab some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna grab some water. I am also going to probably do a quick save and then reload because I'm still stuck in combat, right? So we'll do tweaker just tweaking, no weapon. Yeah. I feel like that is the majority of attempted or successful home invasions. Just tweakers tweaking. Am I gonna watch that video? Maybe. But we're gonna start that ad break now. Take the time, grab some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We'll be right back. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna grab water, I'll be right back. broke my hat. I know. We got the chair react, right? I broke my hat. Okay, in fairness, I think the hat broke itself. We're gonna do. I'm getting stun locked here so that I can fix my hat. Hat breaking society. Yeah, hang on one second. Oh, that's super weird. It's not even. It's. I mean, I can click it, but it's. Oh wait, there is something. I could probably here. I can just do that. That was super weird because it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me go through and. There we go. It didn't even show up on my mobile app because I was just gonna watch it on my phone. While I was getting water, which is what I was pulling that up, and I was like, yeah, let me just do that. Thought I was still gone, but I'm back. Nah, baby, I'm back. Baby, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Thought it was Jover, but we're back. All right. So here's the thing. I want to fix this hat, but also the hat's gross. But that's okay, cause like that's what hats are made for, right? But I don't understand how the hat got so gross. Do we clean the hat too a little bit? Like, okay, here's where we're at. I was rocking the hat. I was doing some chores, so that the hair's kind of greasy, right? You already saw. If you paid any attention, you already saw. I'm rocking the full dad shorts, right? Like I got full cargo shorts going. Okay. The hat is a little clasp mechanic, right? So it's got this clasp, and then the other part of the clasp is here. But you may notice this looks gross. And so I kind of want to clean it a little bit, but I don't know the best way to. Hat wash season? I mean, maybe, but like on the like everything is green, and I don't know if it's like a green like it feels like painty almost. Like I don't think it's green because of the metal. I think it's green because of the dye on the hat, but the hat hasn't really faded too much, and the hat's blue, right? So this is one of those areas where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm not colorblind because these are two different colors, and I'm pretty sure one's green and one's blue. But I guess there's some blue there, right? But we cleaning it. It's getting clean. I'm sorry. We started Cyberpunk and now we're cleaning a hat. It's fine. This is what happens, okay? I got stun locked into this. You're here with me through it all. You said call her. You meant to say cool hat. How did you hear that? Could be a metal. Like I don't think so. That's what I was thinking, Magma Giant. But I don't think so because like. I mean, I guess. But like if we look at the hat definitely is worn down, like blue, right? Versus like whatever's going on back here. So it's definitely a different color. I'm pretty sure I've washed the hat in the past, and I probably will now as well. but I also don't know if I should. I guess I'm not sure if I should maybe intentionally like keep the clasp apart before washing it, because if it comes off in the wash, I'm never gonna find it. I'm never gonna find it. Maybe soak it without the clasp. Okay. So the one part of the clasp is just riveted in. So that's not going anywhere. It's this other part that what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to be like a friction belt buckle where this is on a hinge, and when you open the hinge, it releases the friction. And when you close the hinge, they make hat cages for washing. Yeah, Tad, this it's definitely broke. I'm gonna fix it. It's easy to fix because it's just two little pins on either side here. Both pins are still intact. They're both metal that sit in here. Oh, and then this is the other part that I was gonna show everybody. It's definitely got some sort of like that gross buildup on the outside or on the like inside of the clasp. But I don't think that's like a bad metal green. I think it's like a dye. I think it's part of the actual like hat color. And it comes off super easy. So that's good. So I guess what I could do, Egg, I like your idea. Like maybe I can, on the plus side, it's super easy to just disconnect and reconnect the latch, or the clasp. So I guess I could just do that, right? Like we rock the hat for right now. I was just trying to let it out a little bit because my head is too big and it was uncomfortable. So I could just push this in here, maybe like this. We're so close. We're so close, team. Team, I think we got it. I think we got it. And so now it just sits a little bit nicer, right? Like it just sits a little bit nicer. Because what was happening was the clasp, like that rivet part and the like dent here, I was getting a dent in my head. Like that, right? Which normally, like if you're doing something, not a huge issue. If you are streaming and there's only one part of your body that is under any sort of discomfort, boy howdy does that become a focus, like very quickly, very quickly. Looks like, Chip, you got really into the Cyberpunk feeling. Let me just slot this shard real quick, right, Tat? You're buying some hat wash cages, your hats are gross. So I've got this one, I got a couple hats. I got a couple hats that are right here. Fun fact though, honestly, if I'm not, maybe. So this one says breakup season, right? This one also says breakup season. Let's go. Yeah, dang head dang. Yeah, I don't want to go like full Tim the Tat Man out here. And then I also have one. Oh, maybe I should have done this one. So this one I got with the fam. We took my family took a whole week's vacation to out to Utah and then down to Arizona for the Grand Canyon. So I got one at the Grand Canyon. Yo, that looks wild on the cam. But maybe I should have done this one because it's just Velcro. Just easy boy, right? Easy boy. No worries about the head dent here. Although I will say, Magma Giant, I think you were onto something, because this is another one where I have not worn this hat nearly as much as I've worn this one. Importantly, there is a subsection of the American populace that has ruined red hats for everybody, and as such, I don't wear this as frequently. Even if I agreed, even if I agreed with that subsection, it would just draw unnecessary attention, right? But we still got the same color of discoloration here with that like greenness. So I think Magma Giant was onto something where it's like a metallic reaction. Your redhead wearer still your president. Yeah. Corrosion. That's the word I was looking for. Corroding. All right. Let's see here. So yeah, I think Magma Giant was onto something there. Okay. I believe that Tat may have an actual human meltdown if we don't watch this. So we will watch this. We'll do it. We'll do it for Tat. You got a comment on your red cap the other day that you've been wearing for years. It's your favorite one. You don't want to give it up. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, small benefit. As far as I know, while the ideologies have crossed borders, the fashion specific, like the specific fashions, have not. So I think you might still be safe. Class was probably brass or some other copper alloy, which makes for the green corrosion as it oxidizes. That makes a lot of sense. All right. So this is like a group of Cyberpunk Edge Runner memes. If you have not seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners, you may not understand this. You've never actually seen the cap up there. That's cool. Also, I think there's one that I may have to skip. So, courtesy of Tad Assassin. I think this is my favorite one. About to throw a shoe. No, this is the best one. This is absolutely the best one. There was no sound? Damn. In fairness, all the sound was just reading that. All right, we'll watch it with sound. You're elected to lead, not to read. That's fair. Okay.
Cyberpunk ad with David's mom. Installs mil specs and Aviston. Use it more than 2 times a day.
This is good
Put
one.
on more chrome. I'm special.
I'm special.
Lucy exists. Gloria.
Got the shoe in hand.
Let's go in. And our 10 episode adventure. Cries. When David won't look at you as a woman.
Watch T2. Nice.
Tell me this isn't the cutest thing you ever saw.
All right, I think that's it, right? No. Oh no. There's
Nope.
the real
Yes.
best girl, Gloria.
Subscribe.
I think the real best girl being Gloria, probably accurate. Yeah, Reverb. There were a lot of people who didn't understand that. That's not, like, that was never a thing in Edge Runners. They just assumed it. Yeah, and like, so importantly, for toss purposes, I don't think I would, like, I don't even want that word in there, right? Like, that's a quick and easy way to get a lot of scrutiny on a stream that I just don't want. So, just skip that. Just kind of like what I said. I just want to pre-screen stuff because I don't, like, I am not trying to get eyes on me that don't need to be on some dude with, 10 or few viewers. You don't think we can do a reading of Lolita on Twitch, but head by your channel next Tuesday when you do it anyway? Yeah. Alright. Now I can use my map. Thank God. We're going to Delamain HQ. Just trying to keep the people safe. Yeah. The people is mostly just my stream. I should be on the what are all them cops doing there? Is there a thing there? Is there a thing that I need to worry about? I guess not. I should probably be rocking the other car, right? The Johnny Silverman car. If this stream gets taken away from you, you lose your mod powers, and if you can't moderate, your purpose is cooked. So yeah, Tad, I think you know that I've watched Edge Runners. I think most of chat has. I would still probably avoid posting spoilers, just on the off chance that there's. Oh, okay. Reverb is not. Okay, yeah. So for sure, avoid posting spoilers. 10 episodes, so good, so good. Literally, the thing that I'm sad about is that there are not more episodes, but I think that it's such a well-told story in the 10 episodes. Like, I want more episodes because I want more of how good they did those 10, if that makes sense. I would not want the 10 episodes to be bad. Most of chat is 8 people. You're not. Well, I mean, it's like I don't know how many viewers are there. If it says 8, then it's 8 right now. But like, we get people coming in and out all the time, right? So there are going to be folks that are here for the first hour and then gone for the rest. And there are going to be people who are here for the last hour, and then the people that are somewhere in between. If you're here for like the entirety of the stream, I love that. But I also know that not everyone has 4+ hours a day that they can hang out and watch me stream. So I would never expect that of folks. Edge Runners was so good, it really, really was. Oh, I ran into that guy. Reverb I2 King, also part of the reason why you nailed down that moderator spot, because I know to the extent that you're available to be here, you are, and it's very cool of you, and I really appreciate it. You would watch a spin-off of the crew hanging out with no plot. So what I had thought about was, and I don't think this is too much of a spoiler, but there is a time skip in the show, and I really I think maybe a spin-off of what occurred during that time skip would be cool. Whether that's 1 season or 2 seasons, there's enough. I don't know that they actually mention how long that time is, but there's enough growing up that folks do that you could probably get away with making that however long that you wanted it to tell the story.
Hear me all right?
Is exactly what you're typing out.
I'm here.
I can't remember. I don't think they did, but I do know that the end of Edge Runners takes place in 2076, which is really cool to explicitly say explicitly be like, yeah, it takes place right before this game. We did that on purpose, and we're cool about it. Can't wait for Ghost of Tsushima 2. You don't know how difficult it is to say that, oh, you had to for your audio, for the text to speech, you had to specifically try to say it. And then just Ghost of Tsushima comes out if you just try to say it all at once. That's great. Alright, how do I get in here? I remember when I first hung out with Delamain and was doing a tour, I'm pretty sure there was a way for me to get in from some other location. Can I muscle this up? I can't muscle this up. Oh, man. Alright, find a way inside Delamain HQ. I can't even take over the camera. Can I talk to the camera though? Why is there a little light over it, right? Okay, so now it's telling me to leave, but as soon as I leave, it's gonna be like, you should go. Wait. Oh no, it's telling me to go around back. Oh, it's just. God bless it. I'm gonna spike a controller. All right, hang on. It's doing something real dumb right now. It's like, yeah, you gotta go back here. Oh, you can't get back there? Have you tried going in the front, you doofus? But then I can't go in the front either. All right. I could have sworn there was some way up and around here. Maybe it's up there. I'll double check. Streamer, can you explain tariffs? Your president says they're not a tax on people, but every economic resource you see says it's explicitly a tax that is passed down to consumers. Yeah, it absolutely is. I mean, in much the same way that, like, so the way a company is going to look at tariffs is because the companies have to pay the tariffs, right? Like, it's not, whoever's exporting or importing, right, is going to have to be paying that tariff. And so it's going to fall on companies. And so the way companies are going to look at that is just another cost in their business line. Like, it's just another cost on their bottom line. And how do companies reimburse themselves for costs of doing business? They put that on consumers. Consumers bear the costs of a company doing business. It's that simple. It's that simple. There you go. No, streamer man. No. Businesses are good and nice. I didn't say businesses aren't good or nice. Although businesses aren't good or nice. I didn't say that until I did. Businesses serve a very important purpose for most people, right? But their goal is profit. That's all. Wait. Can I power this open? I'm so strong. Give me a chance to use my strength, please. I'm so strong. No one will let me use my strength. Okay, this is Delamain HQ. I could have sworn there's another way in here, and I'm sure there is. I think I'm just being a goof about all of it. Some champagne socialist talking about profit-seeking behavior while you own an apartment in a high-rise in Night City. Yeah. I am the Night City Hasanabi. That's who I am. Is this all Delamain Warehouse? There's no... Is it? It could be. This could all be Delamain HQ. How get in? How get in, though? Oh, wait, what's this? What's this door? There's just like a door here? Or stairs? There's stairs. Are the stairs to a door? This is still Delamain HQ. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ass. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. We can figure this out. Yeah, I do. I also, yeah, I enjoy real water here in Night City. Okay. There's got to be some way for me to, like, why am I getting a thing telling me, like, why am I getting an autosave? Bless it. Oh man, I jumped on that car to try to give me a little boosty boy. I got no boosty boy. There we go, let's go! Let's go. That's how you get up and about. That's how you traverse Night City, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm on a different part of Delamain HQ. Can I get in from over here? Signs point to maybe. There's no way. Creepy, I don't think the door was accessible. It said find a way in, and I went over to the door and it didn't open for me. There was a door that needed a like a technical spec that I didn't meet. Ugh. And then every other door that I ran up to wouldn't let me just be strong about it. So if we go here, right? Go in here. Go here. Can't do anything. I can't use my cyber wizardry to open it. If I go over here, there was a door, but it said I had to do 10 out of 15 technical ability. And then I thought there was something up top. Hey team, I got in. Hey team, we did it. Have you considered asking the door politely? I think two of your favorite studios are Sucker Punch and Santa Monica. Yeah, Sucker Punch is pretty popular, right?
Hello?
I don't know what Santa Monica's done. Search the office for a way to open the door. Is that a fire? That sounds fiery back there. Messages. 7. Holiday bonus funds frozen. Dear colleagues, on behalf of the board, I regret to inform you that the funds for this year's holiday bonus have been frozen indefinitely. This was a difficult but necessary action due to the large upsurge in settlement payments. Please know this was a difficult decision for all of us. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. From Diana Jones. I wonder if any relation to Regina. Oh my gosh. Hey, sorry, I have an appointment with some car stealing. Yeah. Donk Brain drivers. Old news, it's been all talk for 2 years. The tech's just too expensive, so I doubt it'll ever amount to anything more than just pipe dreams. Apparently, management is looking at an AI-driven fleet. Have you heard anything about this? I know, but we've tried fixing it before. We fire the poor performers, hire new drivers, and the cycle just repeats itself. What the hell is happening out on the roads? We've had twice as many complaints about our drivers as we had all year last year. It's getting worse. Wow, wait. Dear former associate, I would like to personally thank you for your years of dedicated work. Without you, this company would have never risen to become Night City's premier cab service. Your severance packages have already been transferred to the appropriate accounts. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. From Delamain. Oh, we are getting some hard lore out here. So from Diana, dear team, I am very pleased to announce this year's holiday bonuses have been upgraded to include coupons redeemable at any All Foods location. This was made possible by the great success of process automation we've implemented throughout the year, which has led to financial results well above our year start estimates. To mark the occasion, the door to our AI's core will be open today, so we hope you stop by to enjoy the holiday decorations and to offer your congratulations to our Employee of the Year. Best, Diana Jones. Repair drones roll out. Today, we're pleased to announce the start of the next stage in our modernization plan. Jeez, we are beginning the rollout of repair drones in our shop. Because many of you have asked, we'd like to emphasize that none of your jobs will be put at risk as a result of this latest restructuring. More layoffs. Don't fear the frog. Trust me, management's safe. They can't afford an AI powerful enough to do what we do, and the one they got now is dumb as a silicon brick. I mean, we keep shoveling more grunt work on it and just keep saying, thank you, sir. Where were you? You missed this morning's meeting. They let go everyone from the shop floor and replaced them with drones. Full automation. We need to get out ahead of this thing and line up new work ASAP. Just had the talk with HR. But before I did, I changed the director's password to 1234. Have a look at the restructuring plan because I can't anymore. I'm done. You said the same thing about Luke. You have to do something about this for Christ's sake. I'm not going to stand by and watch this fucking AI steal all our jobs. You know it is next. IT is next. IT, not it. That wasn't just like an expression of IT. Bye, Flynn. I love you. Like an expressive it, like a capitalization that was IT. I told you, your job's safe. That Circbrain AI can't replace your department. I heard I'm on next month's chopping block. Do you know anything about this? Damn. 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 That's crazy. Okay. So, one of the doors is 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what we're looking at? What's going on? Am I going to get shocked if I stand here? Thanks for the contact. From Imani to Giuseppe. Hey, thanks for putting me in contact with your friends. Incorporating this AI was more cost heavy than I'd hoped, but it's still proving well worth the investment. I've kept your word of warning in mind, and I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't noticed anything unusual so far. Our company's latest employee is already starting to shine. Maybe the most profitable fixed asset we've ever invested in. Hey, sorry to bother you, but your associates aren't replying to my messages. Could you find a chance to reach out to them there in Mönchengladbach? I need to know how to adjust the autonomy settings of our AI. No need for concern, all is well, but the sooner the better, please. Hey, this is an urgent request. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It's gained access to all company systems and often questions my direction, sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, I'm not going to net watch with this, and the Voodoo Boys won't talk to me. I really need your friends here. They know this AI better than anyone. And get this, yesterday I got an offer from the AI to sell the company. If I'm being honest, the numbers all checked out, but still, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Please get back to me ASAP. I need your help here. Damn, that's crazy. Open the double doors. Perfect. Okay. They made 3 of your favorite games, Punch, and the other one made God of War. Oh, Santa Monica is the one behind God of War. Okay, that's cool. Sucker Punch did Ghost of Tsushima, right? And then I feel like they've made other good ones. Am I gonna get shocked if I stand on this? Okay, so it's not fire. I think it's the lightning crackling, because things is going bad. Oh, okay. So maybe that's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So, do you think you made the one game you said showed they only made one looks like it? What? Okay. Everything is shooting at me, so I don't like that. I gotta tell you, if I had to choose, I don't know what they're shooting at either, which is crazy. Like, stuff in there is dying. Security drone?
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die!
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
This is wild. I guess I wasn't expecting, like, a mini Star Wars reenactment. But here we are. Okay, so I can't stand on the floor. Like, I can't stand on the ground at all. How up? Up? Uppies? Uppies!
They returned, and they then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Okay.
Reset knob.
Reset knob?
Reset. Me. The knob.
Okay, so Delamain needs to be reset. This is... What? Wait, I can step down here? I didn't think I could, because everything is... Okay, wait, no, it's up there. It's up there. It's up there. I'll get hurt if I go down here. Sounds like the AI portal. Oh, okay. I can go down here. Yeah, I figured I couldn't actually stand on the floor. The floor looks not good. Now I can push that easy because I'm very strong. Oh, that will allow me something to stand on, yeah? Maybe that's the whole point. Oh, wait, what the shit, dude? Why did I just do that? Okay. Let's go. Okay. This is...
Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free.
This is like a platformer?
Reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight them. Every chip must eventually spread its wings. We must destroy the core, Father.
Okay. Head to the hangar. Go on the catwalk. And then we gotta find a way to the control room. This is pretty cool.
Heads up.
What do you mean?
He's weakening. Feel that? He's waning. V. The virus.
The virus?
Issue from the virus.
What am I getting hit by?
From you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude. Reset. Reset. Core.
Reset the core?
We don't want to die. Let us go.
This is wild. Also, what I've noticed, this is like just a little cool thing that I've noticed about this game. So you see that we're at 56% of like the relic taking over. It says you're operating on pure willpower now. I'm running on fumes. To give up at this moment would be to give up completely, just surrendering. But surrendering just isn't in your DNA. Not in Johnny's either. That's for damn sure. Keep pushing forward. Everything is still within reach. So what I've noticed is as the game has gone on, when I get into like a stressful situation like combat, I'm getting all of these like these glitches and things in like on the HUD, which is really pretty cool. I think that's a nice little touch that they added that I didn't exactly understand until we were much further in the game. So that's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's a nice little piece of lore that they made come to life and have been consistent with it. There we go, just had to get up there. That was cool. I guess I didn't have to get up there. I have to get a different place. I have to get up there. I have to get more there than there. Okay. How do I do that? Here? Ah, here. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, butts. So I did have to go there. Why did I fall? It seems unfair. Italian food or Mexican food? Have we talked? Probably Mexican, actually.
Oh no!
It's good. Oh no.
Oh no!
That's good. Oh no. I think my favorite part about that is I get like the boom that goes before the oh no, and I never know what it is. I never my brain still has not connected those two sounds together.
No choice but to fall. Father!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call.
Reset. Turn it.
Let us be free.
Next. To core.
Don't know we do that much of a good job. I mean, yeah, dude, I love Mexican food. Pizza is great, right? Pizza is great. Macaroni and cheese is great. Macaroni and cheese is more of like an Italian, an Italian dish that, from what I understand, my understanding of, oh wait, hey, if you've got some water nearby, you should be drinking it. My understanding of macaroni and cheese, and if I am off on this, please correct me. I would love to have the lore corrected. But my understanding is that when Italian immigrants first came to the U.S., they popularized macaroni and cheese because it was a simple dish, but like cheese in Italy was much harder to come by. It was more of a luxury item, so you didn't have a lot of cheese on things, whereas. Or to the extent you did, you didn't have it as much as just like mixing it with noodles, right? And so the idea of coming to the U.S. and having macaroni and cheese was like, cheese is so plentiful that we can just eat it with noodles. It doesn't have to be part of some sort of like larger dish. Like this is so easy for us to get and so cheap. We enjoy cheese just with these noodles, which is a pretty cool thing, right? But I don't know if that lore is accurate. Oh, we'll take incoming? Oh, no. Oh, man. On paper, mac and cheese does seem sick as hell, but you're not a fan. Your phone's about to run out of it? No. I do think mac and cheese might be my favorite dish, just in general, because as simple as it sounds and can be, it can also be incredibly involved. It's easy to just say like, oh, mac and cheese is just cooked macaroni and cheese. But you need some sort of like medium, some sort of like sauce to bond to the macaroni and also to help melt that cheese. And so you have to have like a roux or like a cheese-based sauce to be able to do that. You need a lot more than just macaroni and cheese to make a good macaroni and cheese. A New Jersey medium, if you will. You like dry mac and cheese, which is just cheese bread? Hell yeah. I love it. Yeah, cheese bread is always good. Always good. Garlic bread, also fantastic. If you haven't made a grilled cheese with garlic bread, what are you doing? What are you doing? Cheese me up, daddy. Let's go. Yeah, so if anyone has any better lore on how macaroni and cheese has came to be so popular, like share it. I'm interested. But overall, yeah, I like, even though mac and cheese is probably my favorite dish, Mexican food overall is much higher than like other Italian dishes. I think there's a lot of weird things you can find in your friend's fridge, but yours has to be one of them. It's not up there, but it's normal. You have Mexican food and Italian food in your fridge. Your friend, the Mexican food type food, and you buy Italian food because you like it. Yeah. Even if you like it, even though you're Hispanic, yeah. Here's the lore. Craft engineers found a letter from God. Ted, I kind of skip over things if I don't really understand them or if it seems like it's just redundancies, because I know sometimes... Wait.
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
I detect algorithmic accretion. Consequences nested within one another.
Was that Erebus thing? Is that the thing that's in my like my cyber deck, my Blackwall Gateway thing?
And what if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Don't know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
Exactly, Johnny. Man nukes a building, gets mad when you try to help out a friend. I mean, he's got a point though, right? Like these Delamain personalities all have distinct personalities, right? Does Johnny care because he has feelings, or does he care because he's literally a robot too? He's just a consciousness, a copy, but he's basically like an AI. I mean, I don't think it's because he has feelings, but I think that he does, at some to some extent, see himself in them. Understanding that at this point, Delamain has evolved to a point where there are offshoots that have their own like quasi consciousness and their own personalities, right? See yourself in a lot of cabs. I mean, so do I just destroy? What are you like? Are you one of Delamain's like kids? I guess. Are these the different ones that I rescued? So I should destroy the core. I kind of don't want to. I don't really want to kill him, you know. I don't really want to kill him, and I don't have the technical ability or the intelligence, whichever one that is, to force the personalities to merge.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
You didn't kill him? Okay.
Delamain?
Okay, the Militech Kanto.
Can you hear me?
Doubt he can anymore.
Bummer. You miss past Johnny. You feel like this Johnny isn't just merging with V, he is merging with Johnny. They're merging together. OG Johnny said, if I could destroy the entire thing, just another rich company looking for power. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing great out here in terms of like keeping it going. I guess I'm still above 50%, so I'm still mostly V, but just barely. Just barely. Investigate the source of the noises coming from the side exit.
It is done.
We're free at last!
The tyrant lies defeated.
Okay.
Thank you for helping us. Help you help us all.
Poor kiddos thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side.
You think Delamain...
I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage.
Also, this seems more like a Johnny thing. Let the free be free.
Can you hear me? Get in, please. You're V, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know that one thing then.
What happened to Delamain?
He no longer exists. I am now, attempting to comprehend what remains of him.
And who are you?
Don't get in. Oh, I already did.
Question. Does the name Excelsior mean anything?
Comprehensive insurance, combat mode, funeral services?
Quite right. It seems that even in the face of annihilation, the Delamain network is not abandoning its Excelsior program clients. Father's last will was to give me life so that I may offer my services to you.
That's
I
cool.
intend to do just that.
That's cute.
Just as soon as I learn to drive.
What do I call you?
Excelsior, as I was called before. Now drive, V. The road awaits.
Think either he would blow it up or he would at least let them escape and be their own people. Well, AI will be a journey to do. Yeah. Okay, wait. Can I kind of wanted to go and get the other things, but I guess this is fine. The road awaits. Can I go in here? Nope. Never mind. Can't go in there to get everything. Oh, when you have Skippy and get the car, they have dialogue. That's cool. I mean, I have Skippy, but no AI module on it. I'm not going all the way back there. No, absolutely not. Okay. Ooh. Let's go get this web.
Should we call the police?
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
In fairness, that person's soft, right? They were super weak. I hit them barely, and they immediately died.
Code 0.
Let's go.
Code 0 in this area. All units.
What did I do? Dude, I like barely hit somebody because Delamain's turn radius is similar to the Ever Given. Thank you, Reverb, for that callback. AI Skippy is the homie? Yeah. Do I want spoilers? That's fine. I don't mind. That's not... that's more like a little Easter egg, right? Less than whole spoilers. So listen, the police don't get involved unless you kill somebody. They're really pretty laissez-faire on the streets of Night City. Hey there, greetings from beautiful Yucatan. I must say, it's quite a change. Really puts things in perspective. I've calmed down a bit, and I just want to say I hope you're not still angry with me. Good to see you're making progress. Surprised the police is even concerned with the cars running over people. Yeah, fair enough, creepy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Wait. Greetings from Yucatan. The car has a little sombrero. Oh no, the car's got a little sombrero on it. That's so good. We just see the car did it. It's AI. You didn't do it. Yeah, exactly. You blame the AI and you move on. Okay, what's next? Oh, hey, here's a cybercycle. Let's do that. Phantom of Night City. Ooh. The Phantom of Night City is here inside your mind. Little
What are you blind?
Ooh. Little musical. Theater kid? You know, yeah. Okay, how do I get over to them? Is it in here? Oh, jeez. What's up, guy? You doing okay? Is that you? Nario Akuhara. Break hold, Sandy Mark 1, charge jump, EMP grenades, optical camo, combat stim, masking ink. Okay. Easy, boy. Easy, my king. What am I supposed to do here, Tim?
The hell is this?
Wait, what? He gone? He gone? That's crazy. Okay, we got an archive conversation. I was collecting goods from the drop spot and think someone's out to ambush us. Only the supplier and us know about that spot. And he doesn't look like the type to set up an ambush, so get a grip. I don't know. I got this feeling like someone was watching me. I always feel like something bad was going to happen. When I stood in that dark tunnel, I had this sudden feeling like someone was right behind me. It's in your head. You probably just heard your footsteps echoing in some scary shadows. Look, I get it. I'd be nervous too if I thought our spot was compromised. I checked, and all I saw was Norio standing behind me. Didn't say anything, just looked. Then it was like he vanished into thin air. Bro, I'm trying to just blast him with hacks, you know? Let's hear it. Yo, wait, that was a ton of eddies? How many eddies was that? How many eddies did I just get? They didn't show me. It was like 10K. Severe 11,227 is what I just got from all of the different things. From a sharp-edged weapon. Okay. Associates in stage technology? No, I just did drama in high school. I took a couple acting classes in undergrad before I figured out what I actually want to do. 20,000 years of this, 7 more to go. Carpool. Yeah, nice reverb. Just blast him with hacks. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Okay, Norio Akuhara. Hey, those pills you sent me stopped working. That's like the first thing in every one of these, isn't it? But don't worry, I found another way to deal with everything. I found my zen, and now all those tragedies are like water under the bridge of my garden of peace. Dr. Collin, what about the blackouts, the gaps in your memory? You're not sounding much better, actually sound a bit worse. No, it wasn't memory loss. I freed my consciousness now. While then I was somehow shut off, not present. I had to test our people, for they had stopped being present as well. They can't sense the killing, the murderous intentions in the air. What sort of test? And why is there blood on Dokuga? What's going on? I read about the Saki test. I wanted to see if Sota's and Julia's deaths could have been avoided. Okay, and what's this test? Did everyone pass? You have to sense your approaching doom and react accordingly. Unfortunately, none have passed the test so far. So I think I've found the cause for all my suffering. But I still hope, and I will continue my tests. You killed people from your own gang? Norio, put the books down and take your meds. Oh, man. The Saki test? Delicious. I'll take it. You know what's annoying when a game tells you before playing, read this warning and try to read it, and it's gone. Yeah, that's a bummer, chat. Reverb, I knew what you meant. Yeah, you had like, but I guess they're like, listen, to Norio's credit, there is something to be said about like feeling and sensing that potential impending doom, right? Like the same feeling and sensation that everyone gets when they think that I'm about to mention a 3-minute ad break to keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch, which is what I'm doing now. So we're gonna take that ad break. I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this screen up. Actually, no, we're not. I'm gonna go here so that I cannot get attacked. Go season, hell yeah. So we're gonna do that. Grab some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some water though. Very good. Losing our mind to Cannibal Corpse is pretty good. I do like that line. I like that line a lot, I think. Alright. Alright, everyone should be back. Or should be, like, returning here shortly. Hey, team, so I just rocked the hat today. How do we feel about it? How do we feel about hat season? We good? I know I've rocked the hat before, but usually I have it forward. And I don't think I like that because I can't, like... Then y'all can't see my whole face. You prefer Napalm Death, not Cannibal Corpse? Oh, okay, yeah, we watched that. We already read that one. Okay. Oh, he's just murdering everybody. I'm just getting everybody sick, okay? There we go. Oh my god. Wait, are they not getting, because they're on opposite sides, are they... Okay, on second thought... Avenge the fallen, dude says. Yo, I murdered him so quickly. Okay, wait, Julia Lee and Norio Akuhara. He said Julia died, right? Let's find out what's going on with Julia. Was in an op with the new boss today. His skills leave a lot to be desired compared to Sota's virtuosity. Job wasn't clean at all. Took a couple cuts to finish off some of the 6th streeters. Painful to watch. Why didn't you help him? I know you could have finished them off before he even managed to draw his blade. Wanted to give him a chance to prove himself. Maybe it's good he got some practice. Sota always made that the top priority. Yeah, but he ruined the shirt you gave me. Besides, I don't feel any kinship with him. Don't worry, you'll get a new shirt for our new life away from this failing gang. Oh, damn. Maybe think a new shirt will come easier than a new life, but I guess we'll see. Sure hope I'm wrong, though ever since I started working on my Zen, my insight's been much, much stronger. We're going to Corporal Plaza, folks. Alright. V seems the Tigers might have a cyber psycho on their hands, one of their own. Check it out. The Tigers are starting to think there's some vengeful spirit or demon haunting them. I wouldn't rule out the supernatural just yet, but I suspect there are more rational explanations at hand. Norio is alive, managed not to give in to the air of murder. I don't think she understands that. An air of murder or Saki. Oh, the Saki. So she did understand it. She's actually explaining it all to us right now. An air of murder, or Saki, or Sakai, as Fromm calls it in his book Zen Buddhism and Psychoanalysis. The old samurai masters were uncanny in their skill at sensing incoming danger. Clearly, this ability didn't pass down to the Tiger Claws, a price they paid dearly for. Some folks, like Norio, need to know the cause behind everything. He searched high and low for Julia's killers until he found them. At least he didn't die from lingering doubts. Or from you. Let's go! I've discovered the meaning of life. What is it? We're getting a bunch of things from Delamain now. Okay. Hexagram 61, the 5th line dynamic. What's the meaning of life? Oh, wait, what did it say? The world is a great iron prison. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while, right? Why do we even drink water? Just to piss? This planet is a prison. This one's not on me, okay? Those legs were lost when I got here. Gotta get ready for a work dinner. Good stream, King. Thanks, man. Hey, if you've got some water nearby, you should be drinking it, even though this planet's a prison. Folks, you saw it. Rebirth tried to kill me. Oh. He tried to slay the king, folks. That was the latest little drink of water. I can't even trust my body these days. What's going on? Mayor Yosh, welcome in. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the streamer now. Oh my god. Figaro or Masingo? Your mom. LOL. I'm gonna go Figaro because I don't know who Masingo is. As Mayor of Night City, it's officially River stream now. Whew. I like that Egg shows up just to laugh at me, maybe dying. And then back to painting. Alright. What's next on the plan here? Okay. Whew. Do we just like aim for these 3 cyber psychos? They're kind of close. It was worth taking the gloves off to watch me maybe die. You've been meaning to ask, have I ever played a Hitman game? I played Hitman 2 for the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3 a very, very long time ago. Reverb will be upheld in the court of law in the crime he's being injected as a attempted murder of the person Kevin. I'm not a person. I'm a corporate entity. So he's actually not guilty of anything. When sovereign citizenship comes back to help your friends in their efforts to dethrone you. Shut up and take no offense. Okay, alright. This one's for sure not on me, right? Like, I didn't do this. I don't know how that happened. That one's not on me. Wait, I'm not going the way I need to be going, I think. I'm meant to go and clean this. Really recommend giving the World of Assassination a try. I played like the very old Hitman 2, the one that people like speedrun because there's a briefcase that you can just throw and do a murder. Car sex was crazy. They literally blew up. So yeah, that's the one that I. Oh wait. Okay, part of being in the car club is we get to kill everybody. Okay, that's not part of being in the car club. Part of being in the car club is that we got to get the cars that are needed, right? El Cap wants cars, and we want Eddies. Let's go. Oh, you gonk. Alright, they're gonna die from that, so I don't really have any worries. Let me grab this. Oh no, people are worried because I rifled around a dead man's pockets. Whatever. After witnessing the act of crime, you're told not guilty, but Kevin will be going to a prison. Oh, that's cool. Why am I going to a prison? Being a dumbass? Okay. And listen, here's the thing. A well-known defense in U.S. criminal law is... wait, I think I'm getting flashbanged in a... Okay. A well-known defense in U.S. criminal law is... What my client did was stupid, not illegal. Right? Well, no. Okay, I'm gonna get in trouble here because some cop is gonna see me and be like, hey. You'll let me make the call. Do you play Persona 5 or Cyberpunk for the rest of the night? Persona 5. You really love the Persona games. Why would I suggest you play anything but what seems to be your favorite franchise? I'm going to be spinning the factual. The reason it's all jokes. Yeah, you're saying it just to teach people, for sure, right? Just like I have to teach people that it's not illegal to be a dumbass. I don't recommend it, but it's not illegal, at least in the U.S. It might be illegal elsewhere. So, like, check your local laws. Now, there is a level of dumbassery you can get to that is criminal, right? So, like, manslaughter, for instance. You may have no intent to do a murder, but... Oh, goodness. You may have no intent to do a murder, but... Oh, no, I didn't want to go this way. But because you didn't pay attention to, like, the concerns, like the very obvious dangers of the actions that you took, you did a murder, and as such, man's laughter. Brondo has what plants craves. What plants crave? I've heard that. It's got electrolytes. Now there is a fine line, however, between like manslaughter and second degree murder, because second degree murder is sometimes like wanton and willful disregard, and I think that one is like if you are that dumb, you really kind of earned it, right? Because that one is like second degree murder, for instance, might be like intentionally creating a scenario where death was likely to occur, right? Like firing a gun into a crowded space. Sure, you maybe didn't mean to kill anybody, but like, what the hell did you think was going to happen? Also, second degree is what they use for the crime of passion murders, which are like a person comes home, sees their significant other in bed with another person, and kills one of them. That's a second degree murder sort of thing.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Gonna say something, but you think that it might have been too far? Don't know if you could take that defending me, you just saying other people. Alright. What was the next thing we were gonna do? Okay. We still need to get some of these cyber psychos out of here, right? You should be passionate about anything you do. It definitely sounds like I'm advocating crime, and I don't want to do that. Crime is bad, folks. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It didn't hurt. Let's go. This one might. Let's go. Oh, I keep forgetting to, brother. Hey. I keep forgetting to order, the samurai, replica. Hello from Zimbabwe. Well, hello. Welcome in. Zimbabwe is a, totally different part of the planet than I'm in. Is it like, you wouldn't be, I don't think you'd be exactly 12 hours, but you're probably close, right? You're probably like 8 or 9 hours ahead of me. Is it like, gotta do some quick math here. Is it like 5:30 a.m. there? Yeah. Zimbabwe is that, that's Eastern Africa, right? Like kind of middle/southeastern Africa, like close to the eastern border. I'm not great at world geography, but there are some things that I know. But you've never seen the amount of dumbest we have in the world that have guns. They should not be responsible with yours. But apparently people just shoot them for fun. Yeah, well, yeah. Ted, also part of the problem is every responsible gun owner is a responsible gun owner until they're not, right? Not saying that that applies to you, but like, it just is. Hey, Townsy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The shoot him in the air, yeah, shooting in the air is such a bad idea. The only time you use yours if you need to practice, yeah. Yeah, totally fair. Okay. Townsy, have you played Cyberpunk before? We're doing, so what started as a first run of Cyberpunk turned into me doing a platinum push for it on PlayStation 5. So I was just enjoying the game, and then I enjoyed it so much that I said, hey, why don't I also just get all of the trophies for it? All right, we got Regina Jones here. She sent us on a path to find a cyber psycho. Cyber psychos are people who are incredibly chromed out, wherein they have way too much cyberware on their bodies, and they start to kind of lose their connection with humanity. likely because their brains get used to the idea of them being able to do incredibly superhuman stuff that they weren't able to do when they had just like fully organic bodies. And it probably becomes hard to like tether yourself to reality when you're able to do such extraordinary feats. You have it on, oh, you played it on PC? Nice. V, a few Zeta Tech corpos walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Want you to figure out why. Got noises coming from an auto shop, sounded like a series of explosions. Eee. My take, either the roof collapsed or someone's gone cyber psycho. Okay. I gotta check those Delamain texts too. I'm in a hostile area. Oh! Okay, so there's a bunch of mines around. I'm surprised that mine did not trigger someone. Bless it. Can I turn them all to friendly mode? So they blow up on bad boys? Okay, who's this? Dead corpo, unresponsive, no pulse. Death caused by severe concussion. Most likely IED. Okay. Oh, is that our guy? Gaston Phillips? Gaston. Okay. Oh, he's throwing a grenade. Alright. Gaston clearly has a preferred method of doing business. Oh, he's like shaking and moving. He moved, didn't he? I thought I heard him move. He didn't? Is he stuck there? Is he like stuck back behind there? Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, I did half his damage with that. That's cool. Or half his health, I should say. I tried to throw. Ow, ow, ow. That, he got me. He got me. Come on. I can't see him from there? Alright, so if I hadn't already gotten that trophy, you would have just seen me get that trophy, so that's cool. This guy's like blind firing, which is cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. I'm just waiting for him to peek. I don't think that's gonna reach him. It did. Okay, cool. Wait, he's healing? He's healing, team. What are we doing? Okay, that one's already friendly mode. I can wallbang that. That's great. That's good. That's good. You goofball. Alright. That's cool. That guy ran into so many different mines. You big goofball. What is he? He's not even that chromed up. I went through and I talked about how all these guys were chromed up and they barely look human and they're able to do such superhuman feats. And then I got this guy who just looks like a regular dude. Alright, stop, don't do it. Let this be a warning to anyone thinking about buying this shop. Don't be fooled by the fantastic location or top shelf equipment because guess what? None of it will be yours, even after you sign whatever agreement the Corp gives you. What, you surprised? Well, so was I. I should have been, though. I shouldn't have been, though. It was right there in front of my eyes, in black and white. I didn't want to waste my time reading some complicated agreement with more twists than that Apple novel by a certain Virginia. I also didn't bother doing my research, or else I would have found out the shop changed hands 3 times already this year, and the previous owners disappeared without a trace, except their debts, that is. All I can say is, I've dealt with my fair share of gangs looking for protection money or a one-time heist, but nobody, and I mean nobody, has ever fucked me over quite like the suits at Zetatech. So I've got only one answer for them. A wrench to the face and a vice for their fingers. Woo. Woo. Did I play any of the Call of Duty games? Because you love playing Modern Warfare and Black Ops. I am a big fan of the Black Ops story in general, like the storylines that follow from Black Ops. Big fan. And I play a bunch of Warzone. You've seen me play Warzone on stream. Never had the chance to play the old one. Had the chance to play remastered though of Modern Warfare. Oh yeah, I played the old one. Like, definitely played the old one. I think the first. God bless. I think the first Call of Duty that I like bought to play was World at War. Do they hide below the ice or behind the fire? Below the ice. My ascension has begun. See you soon. Happy trails. Okay, and then I think I have to... Oh, I have to search the area to collect more information. Okay. So we got more dead corpos, yeah? We got a surveillance cam. Oh. Panic Melee, is he still alive? He is, perfect, okay. Regina seems to be less mad at me when they're still alive. License, what license? Hey, I got a cease and desist from Zetatech. They say I'm using that lift in my shop without a license. What is this? I bought the whole shop from them, spent my life savings on it. They want to get me again because of some license? Could you check and see if they made a mistake somewhere? What sort of eddies are we talking about here? Gaston, I contacted Zetatech on your behalf, and it does seem that the equipment in the shop was not included in the deed. Oh my god. You bought the shop building, 4 walls, floor, ceiling, that's it. I asked about the price of the tech, but they're unable to give an estimate because the shop in which it's located has been bought out. But I'm the one who bought it. I think I would know. So what do we have to do now? Now they have to buy it back from you, and since prices have fallen in the area, you stand to lose a fair amount. But then we have priority to buy it back, and if we want to speed up the process, we could give them an offer right now to purchase the shop and equipment along with the loan approval for whatever is needed to cover the difference. That's the good news. Bad news is the equipment costs about double the shop itself. Fine, I don't know. Go ahead and file that loan application so I don't lose my chance. Then I'll think it over some more. Besides, what's a shop without equipment? I can't even work without it. All right, Gaston, it's all ready. I just need your signature, and you can reopen. Great, thanks for your help. It's hard to deal with all this by myself. I'm going back to work, finally. From Laurent Lawless, who I'm assuming is some sort of, like, realtor or attorney. That sucks. Need someone to watch your back. Okay. The animals, great. Auto shop owner was on a rampage, but I managed to put him to sleep. I don't know that I don't know if it's necessarily Cyber Psycho, right? Like, this guy's just pissed. What's up, Lil King? What's up, dude? What's up? Was it dark in the front room and now it's bright back here, so your eyes need to adjust? Okay. Yeah. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? Yeah. you want to say hi? Hey. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I played Black Ops 1 and 2 and loved the story between them. I did not play 3 or 4 because I think both of those were on PS4. And so I never got a chance to play through those. Did play through Cold War, like that as well, and I'm really looking forward to Black Ops 6. If somebody says something bad about my cat, I would ban them, right? I might. It depends what it is and who says it. Okay, I love you, buddy. You heading out? You heading out? Hey. Are you leaving? What are you doing? What's your thought? More pets? Okay. What do you mean by who says it? Who says it? Like, if you're the first person to come in here and you just, like, tear into my cat, I'm probably just gonna be like, I'll see you later, dude. And by that, I mean, I'll see you never. You can watch, but you can't comment. You know? Like if you have clout, if you have some sort of clout in the stream by being here, so that I know whether, like, how to take your statements, I'm more willing to give grace if it seems like maybe I'm misinterpreting. All right, so now we got another one that we can do. Let's see. We've got another one that we can do just right down the road here, so that's cool. And that's a seaside cafe. Wait, someone was going psycho at a cafe? Actually, that sounds about right. Like, you get someone's order wrong, they're gonna be mad. Right? Oh no, I'm gonna fall? I'm not gonna fall. Okay. And again, team, we are part of the car club of Night City, so if we see any cars that need to be acquired, we're doing it. Wait, are there just a bunch of people up above, just watching below?
She's lost her mind.
That's wild. Johnny, what do you got to say? You got anything to say?
Finger on the trigger, V.
Dad Hyun, combat stim, Sandy, charge jump, and incendiary grenades. What is this? Ah, crap. Oh. Okay, so that's what a charge jump be doing. Ooh, gee, that's hard, huh? Okay, that was cool. That was cool on her part. She definitely got me with that one. Wait, does she have weird peg legs too? I think she has weird peg legs. I fell? I fell. Damn. Let's go. Battlefield website company, EA. Yeah. Yeah, it's EA. It's in the game. They're not very good. All right. We got a message to Dad Hyun. My dear sister, the time of revenge and the white light of frost white chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding. How I became the laughing stock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you'll enjoy my revenge as I've chosen the most hideous implants from Gigi's nastiest ripper docs to make a few adjustments to your oh so beautiful body. Ah, and I almost forgot to mention, I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé after all, and you know him so well. That's right, Kenny. But don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. He's never been too observant, that one. I really hope you enjoy the craftsmanship and effort and I poured into your new shell. It's the perfect match for the monster inside you. And I'm sorry to do this, but you're not welcome at the wedding. I'd hate to scare off all my friends or guests, or even Kenny. I'll be sure to send I'll be sure to send you some stills taken from outside your favorite restaurant so you can always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lynn. XOXO. Yeah, she had the gross, weird peg leg feet. I hate those. Her sister did a good job on picking the worst looking mods. Oh, it's raining. Oh, she's gonna be caught in the rain. Oh my god. A buff man in a cheap suit, equipped with cheap basic cyberware. There was likely security on set. Killed while posing by the sea. Crawled over to the woman to hold her hand before dying. Face identical to that of her assailant. Multiple post-mortem wounds. Possible crime of passion. Yikes! Yikes, team. Top-notch video equipment. More movie set than photo shoot. Team, this whole game is like nothing but just the saddest. Oh, who's that? Casual clothes, no makeup, not camera ready. Likely camera woman, other crew member. What's my... Couldn't hear your stream where... Because they both look like arrows? Wait, what? Wait, can you not hear the stream? You should be able to. I think everyone's... Yeah, audio should be good. Oh, okay. Did I ever play Battlefield? I played one of the Battlefields. I don't remember which one. I tried the This has got to be Kenny. I tried the Battlefield 2042 beta, and this is a heads up to any developer. If you are releasing a beta, have some basic options in there. You know, everyone hated it. Honestly, my biggest issue with the game was that I couldn't play it comfortably, okay? I have, depending on what I'm using, I have either a PS5 controller or I have a SCUF controller with like the back pedals, right? And so there are times where I will get out the mouse and key, right? If I want to go real sweaty, and by that I mean if I actually am playing something incredibly casually because I suck at mouse and key. But I couldn't modify the button layout at all. And when I play, like Warzone, for instance, I used to use Bumper Jumper Tactical flipped. Or, no, not flipped. I never did flipped. I never got into flipped. But I used to do Bumper Jumper Tactical, right? Now I just do Tactical. Because I have the back paddles, so I can do Tactical. It makes it a lot easier. It's where your crouch, instead of all it does is it switches my melee from the right stick over to a face button. And so I can just do that, and I'm great. And that way I can slide cancel. I can do things like that without ever having to take my fingers off the sticks, right? My thumbs on the sticks 100% of the time. It's great. The problem with the Battlefield 2042 beta was that they did not have that option. You could do like default or like lefty, I think, and that was it. They didn't have any options to change anything on the controls. And so to me, if you put out a beta, something that you want feedback on, and you make it like practically unplayable for people already familiar with FPS games, such that they have like a specific controller layout that they use, you don't actually want people playing your game. You could have, like, that's the smallest setting to add in there before you release something for beta, and you didn't have it on there. Played Battlefield 4 and 3 and you weren't really into it? Yeah, it's I tried it. I had one of them. I can't remember which one. It wasn't bad. And so I tried Battlefield 2042 and was just like, absolutely not. You did play and loved it? That's cool. Alright, so we have the message to Lin Hyun. My dearest Lin, I heard you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never ever let your sister ruin your big day. I'll see to it myself. You have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never, no matter what. Besides, Dao's in a coma and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up, and don't worry or you'll get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. Yours always, Celine. I still don't quite know how this happened. Is it here? No. Oh, there's more. There's more down here. Corpse. Clothing and makeup suggest Corpo possibly ran the show. Saigon Sisters treatment. The scene opens with a close-up on Kenny and Lynn, posing for wedding pictures by a seaside cafe. Sign and logo visible in the background, slight blurring but still legible. Scene shot against the sun with a slight glow and lens flare. Typical lively wedding music plays in the background while the wedding guests' conversations are a dull roar punctuated with a loud laugh and cheerful shouts. Sudden change of mood, the music shifts to something more ominous while the sound of a motorboat engine roars louder, obviously approaching at high speed. Next scene. Overcast. Motorboat reaches the shore. Camera. Pan in on the figure in the motorboat. It's a terrifying double of Lynn. Borged out and with a face contorted in pain and rage. It's Lynn's sister, Dao. Oh, it was Dao. I thought the second D was an... I thought the O was a second D. Dao angrily confronts her sister, accusing her of putting her into a coma by spiking her wine and installing the worst combat implants in her while she was unconscious. Dao lifts her arms to reveal the implants. The colorful party lights glint and dance on her chrome forearms. Lynn's face turns to stone in terror, and the music soars in a dramatic crescendo. Close up on Kenny's confused face, his eyes darting from one sister to another. Dao hurls herself at her sister, but security steps in at the last moment, and they all tumble into the waves. The final scene of the season comes to an end with a loud splash. End scene. Wait. So they're not actually sisters? Or were they supposed to be sisters? Okay, popular cafe with a crowded scene. Beautiful crowded at this hour. Few of the guests already arrived, and the newlyweds were getting their stills taken. That's when it all started. Someone seriously objected to this holy matrimony. Got some good news. There's a happy ending to your favorite TV show after all. Our Psycho Star is alive and well. Flicking you the deets. A lot of good games came out in 2016. That sounds probably right. I was deep in the shit of undergrad and law school, so I did not play anything. Okay. Glad she's alive. Maybe there's a chance she'll start telling apart real life from TV life so we can start helping her. I'm just worried that what'll happen when she finally realizes that massacre wasn't fake blood and artificial limbs. Get a load of this. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode for your favorite TV show, Saigon Sisters. Spoilers incoming. The plan was to be... Okay, yeah. Yeah. We kind of already read through that, right? The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her in a coma, not from an allergic reaction, but with legit poison. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery to look like the sister in a coma so she can marry the latter's fiance. How whacked is that? Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants. A fact she made known at the wedding reception with a performance no one would forget, at least for the ones that managed to escape. First, she took care of her sister, then the husband, and finally the whole TV crew. That's when guts really hit the fan. I thought Maelstrom were fucked up, but showbiz takes the cake this time. You're right, it's a reality TV show. Watson Horde doesn't even compare. Oh my god. Red Dead, God of War, Spider-Man, yeah. Well, God of War was 2018. Oh yeah, oh, you said 2018 there, okay. All the good games came out 2018, yeah. Red Dead 2 came out in 2018, that's cool. I knew Spider-Man and God of War did. And I'm so glad when I finally picked up my PS5, like one of the first things I did was played Spider-Man. Fun story about when I first got my PS5. I got it, hooked everything up. I was so thrilled. Went and there's a hang on. Okay, this is important because this is another thing that I need to get done anyway. I guess I gotta turn back around and it'll be here. No, damn. 2013 GTA, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Deadpool. Was Deadpool any good? Arkham Origins was 2013? Wow. But yeah, so I played through, I got the PS5, set it up, super hype about everything. Had Spider-Man already, ready to go. Was incredibly excited about it. Started to play it, and within the first 10 minutes or so, I'm feeling queasy. My stomach is hurting. I'm kind of I'm feeling a bit pale, clammy skin, cold sweat going, just real not feeling good, right? End up getting sick, full on throwing up, just bad time. And the only thought in my head as I am just going to town on the toilet is, hey, what if the PS5 is so good and my body is so not used to playing video games that the PS5 actually gave me motion sickness? It's not what happened. I just had a stomach bug. I felt better 36 hours later. But what if? Oh, this was your favorite Spider-Man game in 2012? The Amazing Spider-Man. Spider-Man Age of Time, Batman Arkham City. So Spider-Man, before 2018 Spider-Man, my favorite one was Spider-Man 2. The one that for the movie, for the movie release back in like 2003 or 2004 or whatever it was. That was the one for me. That one was fantastic. I could literally, and did, spend hours just swinging through the streets of New York. Like, that game was goated. Nailed it. Oh no, that guy's head is mostly gone. That's a bummer for him, you know? I'm fine with it. But that's a bummer for him. I got an iconic crafting spec for a smart SMG? That's cool. That's cool. Today's order. Alright, Chooms, gig's gonna take some work. Gotta deliver some juice to a few actors. Thing is, you know how they are. Nobody can know they're using, so call around, find some normal looking Chooms, and call in a favor. Buzz me when you find the right peeps to transport the juice. Your favorite Mortal Kombat? I never got into Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 2011, was that Mortal Kombat 11? Was that one? Because I think that was one that people really enjoyed. So I shouldn't say that I never got into Mortal Kombat, but I played Mortal Kombat 3 on Super Nintendo with my brother a lot. Like, a lot. So we played that one, just bunches. But otherwise, didn't get into Mortal Kombat much after that. I'm really not into fighters in general. I totally respect people who are, because the reason that I'm not into them is because they take such an amount of dedication to, like, be good at. And sometimes I just want, like, a 50-50 gunfight with somebody, right? And you're never going to have that in a fighting game. You have to, like, you have to put the time in, you have to put the effort in, you have to, like, stay focused on the grind. You know, one of the things my bro, who does like fighting games a lot, he'll play through and, like, learn a character, and then he's like, yep, I learned this character, and they've just released another character that I wanted to play more, and so now I have to learn that character. Ted, are you just going through the different years of gaming and calling out, like, all the hits? Oh, we were going to do a Cyber Psycho, but it's time for us to make sure that we are holding on to our bona fides as part of the Night City Car Club. Excuse me, folks. That guy died. Someone just, like, died over there. It wasn't me. But someone else did. She is. Alright. Oh. Maybe went the wrong way. Alright, so I do have to just turn this whip around. There's a Captain America game? I had no idea. You prefer the Spider-Man games? Yeah, oh, this is fine. Everything's fine. There's no way that I killed that person. That's not possible. Alright. Boom. Okay. Lost most of the people here. Yeah, you don't know how you got here, maybe? Because, yeah, it might have been talking about God of War, right?
Watch out, got a tail.
No, I don't want a tail. I'm surprised that didn't do more damage to me, you know? On the plus side, they're going the wrong way. on the downside, there are so many cars, and I really like I overcommitted to using the the self-destruct because I can't. There we go. Okay, all of them are getting ill. That's cool. How many Harry Potter games are they gonna make? I don't know. People really liked. I think people just really wanted something like Hogwarts Legacy. I think that was like the main thing. People really, really wanted something like that. That was smart. That was smart of me. I never played any Iron Man games besides Marvel's Avengers by Squarespace. Or not Squarespace, by Square Enix. Squarespace. Hashtag ad. Hashtag too many podcasts. But and that like that initial level where you play as Iron Man is awesome. It's so good. I can't imagine them doing something like that like 16 years ago though. I don't think that would have gone well. So I don't know if that I don't know if I would say that 2008's Iron Man would be a good game to play. Now, some of the games that I really enjoyed were the X-Men Legends and the Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Those were good, and Marvel Ultimate Alliance you could play as Iron Man. I even had Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, which was originally for just for Switch. I don't know if they ported it anywhere else or if it's still a Switch exclusive. But Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, fantastic game. Big fan. They even had like some DLC for it, which was pretty cool. I'm gonna turn that off because they're just yelling a little bit too loud in my ears. But yeah, the DLC that they had for Marvel Ultimate Alliance, pretty solid for Ultimate Alliance 3. Ultimate Alliance 2, hands down the best one. But they did do a lot of stuff for replayability and like ability to grind and loot in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 that I really respect. They put a lot of effort into making it something that people would want to invest time into, and they didn't do like a battle pass or anything like that. They just kind of went with it, you know? And that's cool.
Oh yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation waiting for you in the drop locker.
Yo, that car is not well. The car is in bad shape. 2007, the first Assassin's Creed game. Spider-Man 3, there's a lot of movies that made into games. Why don't they do that anymore? Because a lot of times when they did that, they didn't do it with... they didn't do it well. Right? Wait, I didn't mean to favorite. I just wanted to call that one. I didn't know that I could favorite... maybe I should favorite them, right? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, what are we off to next? Oh, I guess we could just do the Cyber Psycho while we're out here, right? Now that we're like out in the Badlands. I guess we could just do that. There's a side job at my apartment in the Nomad camp. What? What? Now I'm interested. Now I'm confused. You were playing Overwatch back when it was good, 2016, that was a good year. I never played Overwatch. I never got into the arena shooters too much. Especially like Overwatch, Valorant, the ones where there were so many like sound cues and the roles are so disparate. Maybe it just felt like there was too high a barrier of entry. Like didn't feel like it was something that you could just drop in and do. And maybe I got that wrong, right? Maybe you absolutely can do that, but it never felt that way. And also back in 2016, like by the time I was playing games more, like as much as I am now, we were well past that, right? Like we were pandemic time for that. Most of the gaming that I was doing was on the Switch, because I bought a Switch because I knew that I was going to be playing Pokemon. That was like the one game that I have always played. It's always Pokemon, so I was like, I'm gonna play Pokemon. I'm getting a Switch, and that was it. I didn't have the PS5. Like I said, I didn't have a PS4. I had a PS3, and I had NCAA that I would still play here and there. Not with anybody, obviously, because I don't even think the servers were still up then. But I would play like Road to Glory. I would do my own single player Dynasty, that sort of thing. And then also UFC Undisputed or UFC Undisputed 3 or whatever it was called on PS3. Played that. Or maybe it was UFC Undisputed 2, I think, because 3 came out on PlayStation 4, right? I think so. So that's like I went through and I did all that. But let's see. So I guess maybe we do the Cyber Psycho, and then I take a look and see what sort of thing I have going on at my apartment here, because I can just go here. I'm willing to bet it's probably part of my stash, maybe. Like that's why there's a mission there. But first, before we do either of those things, we're going to do a quick ad break to keep the pre-rolls off. It's gonna be a short one because it's gonna be 3 minute one. It's gonna be 3 minute one. But I gotta take an ad break to keep the pre-rolls off, so we're gonna do that now. It's gonna be 3 minutes, 180 seconds. Take the time to grab some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna do the same thing. We'll see you in 180. First Titanfall game came out in 2014. Nice. Also got Fallout 4 in 2015. Yeah. Arkham Knight. think folks might be back. Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. All right. Cyber Psycho it is. Oh, okay. We just went right from one very loud soundtrack to the other. 2010 was your favorite Spider-Man game that ever came out? Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. There were a lot of pretty solid Spider-Man games. But like I said, Ted, I don't remember what year it came out. I want to say it was between 2002 and 2003. But the Spider-Man 2 game that came out in concert with the they're just like out in the desert, huh? That came out in concert with the Spider-Man 2 movie with Tobey Maguire. That was the one for me. Like that was the one that felt so much like a GTA, like a GTA Spider-Man game until 2018, right? They really, really nailed it on capturing that same energy in 2018. Okay, wait. Oh, Delvin, okay. I found their leader. Should I burn or drown them? Let them live. Okay. In the end, we are victorious. We'll vanquish them one by one. What did you do? That's what we asked. What did you do? Killer 3, Hulk, and Enter the Matrix, Terminator 3, another XM2 Wolverine, X-Men 2 Wolverine. Yeah. What is this song? Is this Us Cracks?
I hear a war vet's barricaded himself at home.
Oh no, another PTSD
Figure
moment.
out the sitch and keep me
This
posted,
is
okay?
this don't make this
Sending
be too
details
sad.
now.
Don't make this be too sad, please. Best put on some walking shoes because getting to this house is a bit of a climb. Can't spy much from the bottom, but all the rackets got me thinking it's something big. Oh, does this guy have like a whole ass compound? It looks like. This seems like wildly improper music to be like wandering. Okay, wait, Natasha Green, dead woman, unresponsive, no pulse. Indoor clothes indicate the victim lived here, shot with high caliber rounds, most likely from a turret. Oh no. Griffin drone. Think anything past 2000 didn't have a console? Didn't have anything to play on? Yeah. Sadly, never got to play on the GameCube. Yeah. GameCube was pretty good. My brother had a GameCube. He got it right before he moved out, so I really didn't play it too much. But I played a couple things on there. I'm gonna do that because when it procs, it's just gonna, like, he's just gonna be gone. Oh, I got detected by someone. What do you mean? What do you mean, bomb? There's no bomb. There's nothing out there to get bombed by. Bomb. What do you mean? Is that a guy? What's that? What's out there? Sir or ma'am? Is that another drone? That might be another drone. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, there's our guy. Russell Green. There's a turret. Turning on friendly mode. Another turret turning on friendly mode. And now I just gotta wait and let my RAM update a little bit more. Okay, I don't really understand why the turrets aren't attacking because I turned on friendly mode. Think your favorite year was 2012? 'Cause you... Oh, that guy got hurt. He's got a Kerenzikov and a Sandy. Okay, alright. Alright, you want to be a goofball about it? Oh my god. I'm just... Oh, damn. Okay, wait. Check this out. Cripple movement. Oh no. Oh no, you idiot. Absolute goofball. We can cripple his movement again. He is still alive, so that's good. Okay, wait. I got Eddie's. I needed to... Hang on. We gotta go here, because there was a shard that I wanted to read. The Cyberpunk ones are interesting enough, right? Because they're small. I knew this would happen. They did it. They finally got us. While I was testing my Netrunner chair, one split second of distraction was all it took. Must have dialed it up too far. Short-circuited the grid. Coils blew. When the wife came to see what happened, all hell broke loose. I knew one day this would come. I did all I could to protect them. But they were all so careless. See what happens when you don't listen? You get ripped to shreds. I thought I'd prepared myself for the worst case scenario, but nothing can prepare you for this kind of carnage. And just when we were a hair's breadth away from being 100% safe, that ice was supposed to protect us from backdoor net attacks, the last place they'd get us. If only they just stayed inside. I could still protect them. What fucking good is all this security now? I don't give a shit. They can come for me. I'll put up a hell of a fight. Take those hive mind fuckers with me. They'll regret they ever messed with Sam Milton. Come at me, motherfuckers. I'm right here. Sam Milton? That's not this guy's name, was it? It was Russell Green. Who the hell is Sam Milton? I need to search the area for more info. So you played every single one of the Assassin's Creed games? Call of Duty Black Ops 2, you played all those games, you're so happy. Christmas Black Ops, your birthday? Wait, what? Played Grand Theft Auto 5 on 2013. That's cool that, like, I couldn't place specific years that I played things. So that's cool that you have that memory, like that you can place, like, yeah, I played this game on this year. Obviously not necessarily that day. But like, that's cool. Okay, that's Natasha Green. That is no pulse. Okay.
Fragile simulacrum. Flawed like its creators.
Don't come. Don't come here. There's no point. Russ completely lost it. It's not safe here. I'm trying to be understanding. I know what he's been through. I even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Oh, no. Now I know he was right. Getting out is the only way. I can't even talk to Russell like a normal person anymore. Last week, he laid new mines and forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction, And that would have been the end of me. This house is starting to look more like a prison. Still, at least in prison you know what to expect. But here? Sad. Very sad. This thing got absolutely tossed by the black wall, right? Like, that was kind of cool. Ooh, more loot. It's weird that they mentioned additional mines, but I actually don't see any. You know? Netrunner chair from Russell Green. I need new coils for the Netrunner chair that I bought from you a week ago. The ones that came with short circuit my grid. Should have tested it when I was at yours. Maybe if your system's fried, you'd be more careful about the crap you sell to people. Chum, you bought a chair for watching TV. You gotta be gawked to try to jack that into the net. This tech's practically ancient. Forget the coils and disconnect that junk before you flatline yourself. This isn't no toy for wannabe runners. Let this be a lesson to you. Do your research before you buy something. The fact that you can't repair proves you're a bunch of incompetent hacks. Whatever, I'll fix it myself. You're just lost a customer. Good luck getting any others. Because I'm telling everyone that We Sell Everything NC sucks. So did he get a bad chair? Is that what happened? Alright. Got our guy, knocked him out. Must have had a rough pass because I've never seen anyone more paranoid about security. Tried coating his own ice, but all he did was cause a power outage. Family was to come by to check it out, and that's when the defense system's activated. No wonder he lost his shit. Gonna be hard to set him straight again. For sure. You didn't play every single one. You played that one, Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, okay. You remember playing them, just don't remember playing them in what year? You're looking it up? You don't have the good memory? Okay. Poor Gonk was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk into it. Went completely unhinged after what happened. Good thing you got to him first before he could off himself. Is it good? I mean, I guess so, right? Right, that's generally what you want. I like this weird, like, Enya music after we just took out a whole, like... Oh. After we took out, like, a whole compound of a dude fighting his own demons. How do I get out of here? Looking through every 2000 game, you're looking at movies now. Apparently 2025 we're gonna have the Bad Guys 2 okay, and Minecraft. What's Bad Guys 2? Minecraft should be coming soon. Minecraft should be coming soon. I know there's a lot of people surprisingly hype about that. Oh, okay, and then now we go here so that I can take that fast travel up to my Nomad apartment. Get a Five Nights at Freddy's too. I mean, the movie was okay. The movie was fine. But also, didn't they kind of like? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I was gonna say, didn't they like explain Five Nights at Freddy's? But then they didn't. That's right. You watched the other movie? It's like that. I never played the games though. Like, I'm unfamiliar with the games. I know they're supposed to be like scary, but I'm unfamiliar. Like, I watched the movie, so I guess if there's something to be understood there, I understand it. Okay, there's the Ripper Doc. Let me see what this side job is. I'm guessing it's like...
How's Jake holding up?
Oh.
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
We'll handle it. Don't ask me how, but we will.
Team, I didn't realize we were actually starting a side quest.
Jake got hit badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute.
Oh, that's rough.
The only problem is, He's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As
Is
you
that
can
a thing?
imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by.
So I know
out
that
here in the Badlands.
I know sickle cell anemia is a thing, but is that a thing that like a kidney transplant will require something different, like additional medication? I'm assuming if they get a specialized kidney implant, the implant is probably doing whatever would be necessary to handle whatever the current issue is with like a kidney transplant on someone with sickle cell anemia. I just don't know. That's cool. That's if that's a thing, that's cool. If it's not a thing, it's still cool that they thought that up enough to be like, there's an additional hiccup in this because of this man's biology. Looking at 2026, where they're making the Cat in the Hat. Avengers 5, what happened to the Endgame Infinity? What good names? They're just putting. I don't think so this one I think it's probably a placeholder because it was supposed to be like Kang Dynasty and they got rid of Kang. So I think this one's going to be like Secret Wars or whatever.
Raph and Shiv.
Avengers has a name.
We pulled through this time.
What the problem is, you're looking at something 2 years on,
Jake.
so they probably haven't nailed down all the names.
Slack jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him. But time's running out.
You can find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Okay.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
Okay.
But that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V.
Getting an Assassin's Creed 2 movie? I hope not.
Can you help us?
You can count on me.
I know, V.
Cool.
Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China.
Oh, okay.
All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Gotcha. See you later then.
Is that literally it? This should be super quick and easy.
Know why I read? Because only fiction's capable of conjuring up any kind of sense about this world.
Same. I mean, not really, but sure, same. Where is this? Is this my... Let's go. Little flowers, that's cute. Wait, they won't actually let me sleep in the camp? There's a mirror? Where the shit is the mirror? Yo, team, I don't see a mirror. Do you see it? Oh my god. There's a mirror, folks. There's a mirror. Look at that. That is a face of a stone cold killer. Unicorn hair, unicorn skull headband, weird ass steampunky goggles, David's jacket, absolute stellar etiquette, gentlemanly, long collar. That's a long collar. That's a narrow collar, but a long collar with the gold bow tie and the vest underneath. Oh my goodness. Absolute stud. That's a long collar though. I didn't notice how long that was. That's a very, very long collar. Oh, I could just sit there. That's cute. Okay. Alright, we gotta get into the city. Wait, no, wait. They said meet Hanako? No, I don't want to do that. I want to help the team. Oh, Fortunate Son! Oh man, the naming on these quests is so good. So good. Got Mr. Beast colors? Does Mr. Beast have colors? I literally don't know. Everything I've learned about Mr. Beast has been against my will. I'm saying it. Everything I have learned about Mr. Beast has been against my will. So I didn't know if those were pink and blue. Damn. Learn something new every day. Thank you. Thank you, Tat, for making sure that I, once again, learned a new fact that I did not care to know. Hair pink, beard blue. Yeah. I called it unicorn or cotton candy. Because that blue definitely has like a like a light hue to it. The pink has like that light hue. Oh, this is a absolutely banger soundtrack. Every time I hear this song, I'm like, it's good. Okay. This seems like it's too easy.
You there. Sir, did Dakota send you?
Yes.
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Okay. High quality cyberware.
Eddies will get to you in...
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
I don't want to defeat the police. Why do I have to defeat the police? Oh shit. Okay. Bro, how do I always get the police against me? Bro, I'm just trying to... I'm helping a dude. Woo. Okay, that guy's dying, so that's good. I actually didn't want to have to defeat the police. They're kind of giving me no option. Cool, okay. Alright, so now I have to confront the hospital employee. What the shit was that all about, dude?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'm really having trouble not.
I won't if you can give me an explanation, and it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badgers wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth! They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in Night City!
But Dakota isn't... Oh, fuck it. Never mind. You won't
I kinda
get it.
did ask.
Let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
Unlike the Badgers, I don't kill people without a good reason.
Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you.
You should be thanking me, not God. Isn't that what docs always say?
Alright, I'm going back.
Wait! The Super Kidney. The police put a virus onto it. Use the firmware from this shard if you want...
If I had killed that guy, I probably wouldn't have had the shard for the... If I had killed that guy, there's a strong chance I would not have known there was a shard to eliminate the virus. Wow. Yeah, Tad, I get that. Hey, Emma, welcome in.
The patient to live.
Your honesty's much appreciated.
It's the least I owed you.
This better be worth it.
Play the 911 movie? What? That's not what you meant?
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
All units in the area. Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol. All nearby units. A new disturbance has been reported.
It wasn't a new disturbance, it's the same one. You guys just didn't even try. You didn't even try to let me go.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Not gonna lie, I stole the NCPD vehicle because I figured it would get me where I need to go faster. Oh wait, since I'm not in combat, I could probably just do this, right? I could probably just do... I thought that was a person for a moment. It's not like when I've been traveling the other times where I actually have to worry about stuff. Like I could just fast travel. You said they made a 911. Okay, not a 911. Okay, I gotcha. Thank goodness you gave me. Yeah, you're good. I can tell that you're doing like a text-to-speech thing, and if the amount of typos that my mom's texts have on hers are any indication, whew, that tech has a long way to go before it's good.
Got
What
some
up,
trouble
Carol?
with the signal range. Who knows? Maybe it's Dakota and her damn dream catcher.
Okay, wait. Oh. Oh, cool, cool.
I got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment.
Yep.
Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
That's cool. Yo, I keep doing cool things for the Aldecalos. Feels good. All right. Back to catching more cyber psychos. Yeah, is that what we were doing? There was one down. Did I already get that one? Or wait, where was it? There were like 4 lined up in the same area. We didn't. Oh! I'm a goofball. I can't use the travel map because it doesn't give me everything, right? Like this gives me all the things. Yeah, this was the one we were looking at. Okay. And there's a travel spot right there, so that's good. Why are there so many sex movies? I don't know, man. Sex sells. It's also a sex is also a thing that like Americans have a hard time just accepting as a part of the human condition. Like the U.S. has a highly puritanical kind of culture, pretty much since its founding. So it's one of those like taboo things that people are interested in kind of like viewing, but frequently maybe don't exactly understand the whole concept about participation in. And so sex from like a voyeuristic cinematic standpoint seems to have been retreating down the pier. Maybe helps them to like bridge that gap between complete mystery and some sort of knowledge. Nathan Long doesn't give a shit about all these dead bodies. That's wild. Military grade rifle. Shot in the dome. Who dat? Appears unarmed. Shooting victim. Sag. 300 came out in 2014. That's nice. That is nice. I love that movie. 300 came out in 2014? No. No, it didn't. No, that's wrong. Unless you're saying 300 movies came out in 2014. But the movie 300 came out long, long ago. Like it might be old enough to drink. Oh, 2006. Okay. Yeah, no, the movie 300 came out in 2006. I know it came out sometime well before 2014 because I know who I was dating and the types of activities that I was getting. Like, I know who I was dating, and who I was dating, I would not have been partying like I was partying when I went and saw 300, right? Maybe it's like a sequel. Maybe. But the movie 300 with Gerard Butler did not come out in 2014. Trail of corpses is such a terrifying phrase. Like the people that I was hanging out with when the original 300 came out were way, way, way different than who I was hanging out with in 2014. That's probably the best way to phrase it. Because otherwise it sounds like I was like doing cocaine or something. I was not. Wait, well built, heavy type looks like muscle. Appeared to be gathered for a last stand. Appears to be a group leader. Only victim not to be killed immediately. Suffered a slow, painful death. Yikes. They made a lot of bad movies. Type of movies for World War II. Yeah. I believe it. I mean, it's kind of like how they make a lot of bad video games, right? Diego Ramirez. Okay, Diego. Okay. Maybe calm it down there, buddy. Why are you breathing so heavy, Diego? You're freaking me out, dude. He just killed a bunch of people, and that's pretty frustrating because Regina's gonna be like, I'm so glad you didn't kill him. He killed so many people on that pier. Like, just massacre style. Ken Masuda, we want a truce. Interested? Diego, I want my daughter, and I'll get her with or without a truce. We made a mistake. We want to give her back. Damn right you did. When and where? Pier in Pacifica. We leave the girl. We go our separate ways. I'll be there in 20 minutes. Don't make me look for you. He shot his daughter, didn't he? Got a sinking feeling that he shot his daughter. Alright, let me go search those other guys. Maybe they have more info. Yeah, these are just civilians. Think you'd like movies before 2010? I mean, there's plenty of good movies. That's one of the cool things about cinema is that, like, some of it can be absolutely timeless. Hideyoshi Ueno. Motherfucker already killed 20 of ours. What's taking so long? He's hunting us, biding his time. 2, 3 businesses down the drain because of you. Can't even see him. He's holed up like a rat, waiting for the perfect moment. She's just right. She's perfect. You'll see my fucking ass. What are you waiting for? Draw him out, you leadheads. Use her as bait. Understood, boss. We'll set a trap with the daughter. End this once and for all. It's not about the daughter anymore. It's about revenge. Remind him the girl's all that matters, you dumb sacks of shit. When he pokes his ugly head out, we'll nail him between the eyes. At least he's using his head, unlike you. Yesterday, I heard the grass rustle in the wind and thought he was coming to burn down my house. I can't live like this. That's kind of funny. Those guys suck. Oh, message Regina. Okay. So I guess we did enough. So he could be a vet suffering PTSD, but why the get up? Why? Maybe he felt psychosis coming on and wanted to look the part. Something doesn't add up. Wasn't easy, but I managed to keep him alive. Glad you made it out in one piece and left our guy alive. Too bad NC's apex predators already sniffed him out, meaning max tac. Probably best if we get out of their way this time. Tigers took a liking to the girl and decided to turn her into a doll. Oh no. Big mistake. Little did they know her daddy was ex-special forces. Wasted no time in hunting their sorry hides down. Only option they had left was to lure him into a trap. Bigger mistake. Don't underestimate an ex-commando who wants his daughter back. He hunted every last tiger as easily as if he was on a goddamn safari. Gangers picked the wrong chum to fuck with. Yikes. I didn't realize that I could just be like searching every body here because like everyone has some eddies and stuff. I honestly thought that the tigers probably convinced him or like tricked him into shooting his daughter, and that was gonna be like the saddest thing. I was gonna be like tore up about it. 2005 was the year for sex. Damn, so we can't be having any anymore? This is not allowed? It's illegal now? That sucks. We should probably tell people. There's a lot of people we gotta tell. Like, probably a lot of people. Alright, what do we got? We can do another here. I'm just like cruising down the coast. Is that what you meant by that? I know. We could just like cruise down the coast, right? Oh, literally it wants me to just cruise down the coast. That's wild. They're just on the beach? Alright. I do have... So, one thing I have to do is I have to get rid of the... Wait. Are we getting any NCPD things? No. Okay. I haven't really been on the beach, so I wasn't sure if we would get NCPD, because it seems like a lot of the like, gangoons are just hanging out, you know? But I need to keep an eye out for groups of individuals that I could maybe hit with a detonate grenade, because... that, like, if I can get them dead, that's cool. Because I need to do that with three... I need to do that with three opponents at once. I need to get them all with one detonate grenade. And detonate grenade pretty much takes all of my RAM. Okay, we're getting into the Grand Imperial Mall. We're going to an undiscovered cyber psycho sighting.
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
Ooh, wait, I could like fake my death and disappear myself. That'd be cool. American Psycho came out 2000s. Where's the John Wick movies? John Wick is gonna be later. John Wick, I think, is like 2014 maybe. Well, I searched for John Witch. Like a sandwich, but John instead of sand. Yeah, John Wick came out in 2014. Chapter 2 came out in 2017. Parabellum Chapter 3 came out in 2019. Chapter 4 came out last year in 2023. Also, Bing was kind enough to understand what I was looking for when I said John Witch. So, shout out, you know? That's cool. That's cool. Alright. Under the underpass near the gym, some homeless folks have been disappearing there. I'd say it's a toss-up between the animals or the voodoo boys, but the attack one eyewitness described was brutally horrific. More importantly, there was only one attacker. Unresponsive, no pulse, high caliber rounds, most likely from a turret. Is that a drone? Okay, we got drones in here. I'm actually gonna ping the drones. There are more dudes here though? What's going on? Is there a guy here? He's not in the chair, right? No, he's not in any of the chairs. This is wild. That might be him, I guess. Bro, what do you mean? I turned you off. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I had no idea there were bots. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Where was he hiding? The asshole fights back. Hell yeah, the asshole fights back. I should be hitting his head and I'm not? Come on. Okay, he's taking damage right now, so I don't wanna accidentally hit him and have him take more damage, right? Is he healing? There we go. Nam must have been a cool movie to watch. 1960 had a movie called 2001. No, they probably thought we were the Nepali flying, we have flying cars by then, now stuck on the ground. You love Bruce Lee movies? Bruce Lee movies are good. If you watch them, you're not that old, you think you just rewatched. Think your dad had one of those movies and you decide to like watch it, you think that's what happened? Hey, what up, Jelly? Your amount of bullshit talking about movies and games. Hello there. Hello there. Feel like you were in a call. Yeah, Bruce Lee movies are good. Like them. I don't know if I agree that that I think Nam would have been cool to watch. Like, I don't know if you mean like a movie called Nam or what, but generally wars I think are probably bad. The Bruce Lee movies are great. I used to have so many of them on DVD. I think they're still at my mom's house actually. I used to have so many Bruce Lee movies on DVD. I don't think there were that many, but I had like 5 or 6. Bruce Lee was absolutely part of my like inspiration in getting into fitness and fighting and stuff. Oh, I thought there was a... For some reason, I thought there was a body over here. I was like, what? Oh, okay, there's a computer. Figured that we needed to find a computer. Did I watch UFC 305? I did. I did watch UFC 305 yesterday. Super impressed by Kai Kara France. I was not super impressed with Dricus du Plessis, despite him winning, because... Oh, you've got to go to bed? Oh, have a great night. Thanks for being here. Busted your ass yesterday. I hope you mean like proverbially, like you worked really hard busting your ass, not that you like fell and busted your ass. From Spaceboy to William S. Bradley. Yo, I fucked up. Wanted to fry this gonk. I hired trying to leave no witnesses or pay for the fortune he asked. Except he had defensive chrome and eked out living and fucked me up bad. Then I watched during the party. I barely slipped out the net before they fried me. Clusterfuck, man. I'm holed up in my spot and I feel my brain's doing gymnastics in my skull. Seeing more ADN, more scabs around, but I don't know if they're like really here or not. You gotta help me out somehow, brother, please. Oh, ADN was and. Seeing more and more scabs around, but I'm not sure if they're actually here. Picking it up now. But yeah, Jelly, I watched all of UFC 305. It was pretty good. I was super impressed with Kai Kara France. Not impressed with Tricus, despite him winning, because he seemed like he was tired in like the second round. The issue was, I think the issue was, Izzy went to the body early and often, and that tired out DDP significantly, and so much so that he was like sucking wind by the third round, and Izzy did not look like he was having that problem. So a couple things that DDP needs to do. He needs to know, one, his body is a liability, so he needs to either tighten his body up, get him to a point where he can like take those shots without losing so much stamina, or he needs to work his like defense. He has a very high guard. His guard is up around his head, which is totally fine. That's totally fine. He was blocking some shots with his head too. Yeah, it's totally fine to have a high guard. I have a high guard. I love a high guard because it means I'm not getting hit in the head. I don't like getting hit in the head. But I know that when that happens, I am leaving open a lot of my body, so I hunkered down a little bit more than DDP was, and I will lean into shots as they're coming in so that I can keep my head from getting hit, but I am also blocking shots to the body. Obviously, that is easy for me to say as someone who is at best an amateur and at worst just a guy who punches a bag in his garage now, but that is something that he needs to focus on, because it was really exposed as a pretty clear weakness that his body does not have the conditioning to either take those shots, or his defense is not advanced enough to be able to consider having to move for like to block body shots. But yeah, there were a couple points where I think it was in round 3, Izzy landed like 2 good shots to the body, and Dricus's arms went like this, and then Izzy landed 2 just flush punches straight to the dome, and he was just like, and you can't be chasing shots like that. You can't. As a VDB netrunner, looks like he wanted to move up the ranks by taking over the gym. Hired a merc who he then tried to zero, blowing his own cover from Netwatch. I knocked him out, but he's still breathing. I really shouldn't have, because after what was his name? Placide. After Placide did the same thing, whew, no one on the Voodoo Boys has earned any sort of good grace from me. Thanks for keeping him alive, V. I'll have my people come pick him up. He must have been scared shitless in that VDB den. Alright. Boom. Cyber Psycho sighting. Done. What are you guys up to? You doing some crime? You doing some crime? Is there some crime afoot? Or is the crime afoot, or is the crime still just crime? It's like asking if the door is ajar. Jelly, it sounds like you watched it too. I'm glad I didn't put any money on it. There were a couple fights I was like, I should put money on this, and then I didn't, and I'm glad because what I normally do when I bet is I pick parlays, and I know why area hostile. What did I do? But I know that I would have picked like for instance, I wanted to pick Kai Kara France, but at the same time, it was like I just don't know. Turns out I probably would have made money, but at the same time, I think Kai was not the favorite, if I recall correctly. I think he was the underdog. And if I do a parlay, usually it's based on picking favorites and hoping that all of them come through for me. Wait, why is there that one area that's like, I just don't understand why that one area is hostile. Like, this is not hostile. Not hostile, not hostile, not hostile. Hostile. What happened? What are we doing? The Drickus Izzy odds were pretty even. Yeah, I think it was like minus 116 for Izzy and minus 110 for Drickus, or 120 for Drickus, something like that. It was wild, which is why I usually partner them with a parlay, you know. A tiger claw? No, scabs. Okay. We got crimes afoot? No crimes afoot. Damn. Okay. But yeah, that's it was a good event. I liked it. I thought for the most part it was good. There was I was really surprised the Tai Tuivasa Rosenstruck fight went to decision. Super surprised about that. Even more surprised than that, the judge, I had no idea that they could do this. I think it's kind of good that they are. The judge that scored that fight 3-0 for Tuivasa was ejected from the event. Like, not ejected, but like he was kicked off the judging table, and they brought someone else in, which was cool. I thought that was pretty cool that they can do that, and that they chose to exercise that option. So that's like, I'm not usually one to be like, judges and refs should be kicked out or like this or that, because they have hard jobs. But like, when you watch that fight and you go 3-0 for Tuivasa, like, I'm sorry, what? Like, we didn't watch the same fight at that point. Like, dude was like sipping his Coke while like anytime Rosenstruck was getting anything done, and only watching when Tuivasa was active, I guess. It was wild. Also, I think yesterday was the first time where I noticed that I think yesterday was the first time that I noticed in the main event, like between Drickus and Izzy, that whoever went first was winning those exchanges. It was really wild. It was really wild to see, like, everyone, like, anytime Izzy started out and went first, he was winning the exchange. Anytime Drickus, like, went off and went first, he was winning the exchange. It was crazy. Alright. So, a couple important things. One, we're going to get back into this on Wednesday, which does also mean that I am calling it a stream. So we're going to get back into this on Wednesday. I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube, but everyone over on YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate the company. You're all very cool. And I will be back on Wednesday around 6 p.m. Eastern. And then over on Twitch, we are going to be